Waves. And I'm excited because I played a bit on my lunch break today, and we finally got background music in the game because the devs finally patched. I don't know what happened with the BGM music. It was like day 4, I think we lost BGM, but it's back. Thank goodness. We are going to examine final thoughts of a week long of patches. We're currently in version 1.0.2. And we're going to do Jian's story quest because we're down bad for Dragon Daddy. Yeah, let's find today's new bugs. But honestly, I also want to find what they fixed because they have worked very hard on this game in the first week to fix all of the issues. So that's just, I want to make a statement here. Day 7 should not be indicative of the rest of the future of the game. I just want to see where we started at day 1, where we ended up at day 7 of trying a whole bunch of range of content. We've done story quest, we've done MSQ, we've done echo grinding, we've done, what was that thing? It's like the Spiral Abyss version. I forget what it's called. So something that's more geared towards endgame content, higher end fights. We've done quite a bit in the last 6 days, and we're gonna top off the cherry on top on day 7 by just sort of wrapping out Tower of Adversity. Thank you, Aura. We're gonna wrap up day 7 with not final thoughts, but like sort of a verdict on whether or not I think I'll be playing, because this is all my opinion, whether I'll be playing this game going forward and my thoughts on it and how I feel about it. And obviously you guys sharing what you guys think about it and whether you think you'll be playing it in the future, because your opinions are also important as well, and it gives me ideas to bounce off and other angles to consider. So on that note, I'm gonna load into the game now that I've got all of my PC set up. Oh, we have some spam. Thank goodness. That's all gone. Recent new event today? Yeah, that's like the gliding event, isn't it? There's a lot of weaknesses, but more or less it's just entirely launch problems. Exactly. I think they've been very, very transparent. Maybe more so than Genshin on release with the bugs they had. Genshin was kind of like, sweep it under the rug, we'll just fix it. Everything's fine, you didn't see nothing. Kudo's very transparent about it, and I like that. I think it speaks to an attitude of game developers that's lacking in the market, outside of indie developers, even within indie developers. Communication between players and developers, I think, with social media is a lot more important and scrutinized these days. I think sometimes to the detriment of player bases. I think sometimes player bases can be a bit demanding and greedy and snarky. I'm looking at you, Stardew Valley players. Not to get drama, but I think a lot of Stardew Valley players have behaved particularly poorly in recent events towards a solo indie dev venture. Correct me if I'm wrong on that information. But yeah, so I really appreciate the way Kudos handled things personally. Like I said, I'm quite patient with games on release from unknown studios because you never know what's going to happen. But actions speak louder than words, and their actions have spoken quite a lot for me. As people can look up at this non-ongoing meme about country about politics made up a different story about her childhood, which makes them sus. Just, yeah, probably won't be moving forward with that one then, Mischief. But how are you doing, lovely? Hope you're well. Rather than dying off in a ditch like Tower Fantasy did. I know a few people who still play Tower Fantasy Cosmos, but the qualifying statement there is a few. I could not handle Tower Fantasy after a week. Tower Fantasy was over-engineered. I feel like while maybe some of the tooltips and content in Wuthering Waves has been localized very It's just sort of overdone. Like there's a lot of text. There's a lot of writing that is superfluous. And maybe the source material is similar. It's just too much writing. But despite that, there's a reason I've been playing this game for 7 days. Like I've played more of this game than Genshin. And while almost 4 years of relationship with Genshin is bound to be strained and, you know, have its ups and downs and moments where I binge it and moments where I just fucking hate it. You know, this game definitely still has that, ooh, shiny, brand new game kind of vibe. It, you know, if it was shit on release, I wouldn't have made it 7 days of playing this game. But I have, and I just, you know, I wanted to make my verdict at the end of the video. But I do think I'm still going to play this game tomorrow morning before I go to work to do my dailies. I'm still going to enjoy jumping in to farm echoes and, you know, my husband Gian, and I want to see how our relationship develops with Scar while the love of my life is in prison, you know. There's a lot of things that I am quite intrigued by this game, so I will probably be playing more of it. But whether I play beyond a month, whether I play beyond 6 months, whether I even think this game is worth spending money on in terms of the gacha, that's a whole different kettle of fish, and that's a discussion for, you know, 6 months down the track. Oh, you died very quickly. Because I think we've been so far, very well treated as a player base by Kuro. Can't play the game because the air around me is 42 degrees, your phone can't handle it. That is, yeah. I feel like that's probably a variable outside of Kuro's, outside of their control. Personally, Cosmos, but I totally understand that. I'm sorry, that was Aura. Sorry, Pepple, Brain. Played Tower Fantasy for a week. I think I played it for about a month. It was like hardcore for a week, and then after the second week, it was a bit more casual. But I just went, yeah, nah, dog. Yeah, nah, dog. When your Beloved's banner came out, was that the first character? I don't remember her name. I just remember she irritated me. Justin, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? You still working? I worked overtime today, but I just finished. I say I just finished, but we ranted for about 35 minutes about introducing LSD to spiders. Don't ask. You had to be there. You had to be there. So how are you, Justin? Hope you're well. Boop! Just a cute little kiss on the forehead while I eliminate your entire existence. Dude, look at the legs on this guy. Look at the... Never mind, he just shot me in the face with a bazooka. Look at the legs on this motherfucker. Those are some yaoi proportions. Speaking of yaoi, I'm about to shred your asshole, so... Bonk. That's gonna be immortalized on my YouTube channel. Do I regret it? Maybe. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But like, for real, what are those legs for? To wrap around another man? Whore behavior. Our crocodiles, I think, were very happy. I think they do well. Oh my god. Whom's the fuckest? I'm a bit galvanized to screaming today because I had a heckin' day at work. Thank you for the biddies, lovely. I appreciate it, whoever Anonymous was. Wait, I want the echo. No, get that bubble butt off me. Honk. Delete. You didn't limit character and Chris! Abusing me with the power of channel points. She was annoying as fuck before her transformation, tried to make us care for her, gave a bitter taste. Yeah, it was trying too hard. I wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan. I also didn't like the brother. The brother just went super emo edgy. And I was like, that was too stark a character shift. So, no thank you. Also, the open world was far too difficult to navigate, in my opinion. Far too difficult to navigate. I've only got so much patience in my life. Do I have? I do. That hit anyone? I think it did. Maybe, I don't know. I love using more Teffy. His ult resets the cooldown on a skill. And filling up... I'm just going to call it the resonance bar. Also resets his skill, so you can just like spam skill. It's fucking great. It's amazing. Mail? Freebies? Love it. Actually, let me read that. Let me see what the freebies were for. Errors in the description of the 5-star weapon Verdant Summit under certain language settings. Oh. Honestly, I think this game is more translation errors in terms of its entire kit, but it's nice that they provided compensation for translation errors in the limited paid weapon. Cam! Long time no see, lovely. How have you been? How's the little one? How's the little one? How are you? How's the fam? I hope you're well. Thank you for the goats. I appreciate it. Are we going to... Hang on, what? Wait, where are you going? I'm buying souvenirs for your parents. Well, my recommendations will be based on... Where are you going? Where are you going? Wi-Fi have been a bitch ever since your Oh, no! Not the Wi-Fi! Bonk the Wi-Fi. You can exclamation bonk, add Wi-Fi, see what happens. Dope idea for a story. Basic premise, a world similar to ours, undergoing a slow apocalypse where monsters that are manifestations of fears roam the earth. The final days, question mark? Most of every fear. Chainsaw Man, question mark? Although Chainsaw Man's not going under a slow apocalypse, although the anime did. Am I the only one who didn't like the Chainsaw Man anime? The anime was like subpar. It was like a 2 out of 5 star. It was a solid 2 out of 5. There we go. See, bonk. Bonk. We didn't get compensation for the Scar nerf. I thought it was a buff. I thought it was a buff. Yeah, Tower Fantasy story was awful. So awful. Even the character stories were unfinished. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Busy with family, about to have another one in July. Congrats! Oh, that's exciting. Little one's gonna have a little one sibling. Oh, I love that, Cam. I'm sending all of my prayers to you and your fam. Donkey's a Japanese store? Did not know that. I've never been there. I've never been. What kind of stuff do they sell? Yeah, I don't think I can help with souvenir ideas. I've never heard of that store before. Do you guys like top scar or bottom scar? I'm an enthusiast for bottom scar. Personally. By the way, I finally got an attack percent 5-star fucking turtle from the set that I need, but I still kind of want to see if I can get a healing percent one. So we might do some... I feel like it's tradition now. We've got to bonk the turtle at least once a stream. At least once. between Ruby and 14's final days. I've never seen Ruby. But yeah, I'd be keen to hear about more your own spin on it, Chris. Maybe it's worth workshopping. You know? See where the idea takes you. So why I really hate that this thing keeps shifting. I really wish there wasn't a second wheel on that. Be a brat, he'd definitely take it up his asshole. I said it for you. I said it for you, Cosmos. Thank you for thinking of TOS. I will blatantly disregard TOS in this moment. He definitely takes it up the butt. But I mean, he's just a flirty brat. That's why I love him. That's my husband. Punk. I really hope he becomes playable. I think that's probably one of the only reasons I'd spend money on this game. Is if Scar was playable, I'd be like, yep, I need him. I need him. I definitely need him. Can you give me this leg? Thank you. Ow. I keep forgetting he does that. I fought this boss upwards of 70 times. I should know that by now. Here we go. Oh, I just realized that going into the like DPS phase resets this cooldown on your skill as well. That's neat. That's neat. Time to erect! The turtle is now not erect. He is flaccid. Because I killed him. No, we don't. Well, at least we don't where I am, Justin. Very hectic Japanese store style with a lot of advertisement, pluses everywhere. Oh, I love that. I miss that, like, overstimulating advertising. Miss it, to be honest. Do you remember what attacks a boss does? Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Also, I started farming for echoes at... where was it? These things, these tacit fields, they tell you which element they give. If you see behind me, there's one that says like, hang on. Use my mouse. Here it says like Glacio. This one says Arrow. They're quite useful. I don't like the wave plate pricing, if you will. Like how many wave plates, sorry, it takes to do content. Because like everything's pretty much 60 except for whatever the fuck this is. The getting weapon experience mats and resonator experience mats. That's 40. I really think they should have taken a page out of Star Rail's book where you can just do it for like up to 10, like minimum 10 resources, whatever you want to call. Genshin's resin, Star Rail's fuel, Wuthering Waves wave plates, like the time-gated replenishing fuel, let's call it that. Yeah, make it like 30 for like 2/3 of the rewards, to be honest, because like it's just the fact that I have to wait to get to 60 every time is a bit annoying, and it sort of limits the total amount of how many times you can run content in a day. That being said, the flip side to that is it also makes using all of your resin or your replenishing fuel, let's just call it that, quicker for one day, which I can imagine, given that it takes so fucking long to do anything in Genshin if you want to spend your resin. I think they implemented that decision in order to kind of be kinder to players' time. So like you can get you only do like, what's 60 divided by 240? 6, 8, like 4 runs basically of content to finish your resin in a day if you were maxed out. Which is not a lot, and I guess that's time friendly, but maybe I want to be a bit more diverse in the content that I run in a day in terms of farming, if that makes sense. So I feel like maybe my complaints are unfounded because it's sort of like you can't really have it all if you think about it. You know, you can't have, you know, if I was to run more content in a day, it means it would take more time out of my day. So I guess that's sort of, you know, yeah, can't have it all really. But I would at least like the option. At least Star Rail makes it a bit easier with the auto fight, but that's not really I feel like that leans easier towards turn-based combat than it does to an ARPG like this game, so I don't know. I'm not sure what, you know, kind of mechanics they could implement to get around that, to get the best of both worlds. Let's see how quickly you die. Not quick enough. Yoink. Yoink. Let's do that. I'm gonna get my... There we go. That's not what I wanted. Boom, bitch. Lurkin, you're good, Justin. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Yeah, makes us feels like 30 I think is a good price for the resources. Here we go. I really like MC. MC is a lot of fun. There we go. I think I can only do like one of these today. If Genshin is medieval and Guy's spacey, was like post-apocalyptic sci-fi, because it's kind of, I feel like it's set around like a semi-fictional Earth. Got an HP one. Oh my god, that's the jackpot, motherfuckers! Let's go. Glacier damage from the Glacier set. Where's my Ling Yang? My baby boy. He's eaten. Absolutely fucking eaten. There we go. The only thing I need now is attack piece from this set, which I don't have. So that's a bit frustrating. Because I've got 4 out of 5, so I just need an attack set from the... Even if it's 4-star, I won't be mad. I just need a main stat attack piece in the 3 slot. I was very overwhelmed by the echoes and their cost, but when you get to 12, it kind of makes sense that you have a 4 cost, two 3 costs, and 2 1 costs. So that's a really nice distribution that I found so far. Increasing the resin cap to 200. Yeah, that just means there's more. They need to increase the condensed resin cap. I need that to be higher than 5. I need that to be like 10. Actually, I need it to be 15 because certain content only rolls over on a 3-day cycle. Like, if I want to get talent mats for a character that's available on Monday, that doesn't come back until the Thursday. So I need a 3-day rollover for that, which means they need to increase the condensed resin to at least 10, if not 15 in my opinion. Because at least in Star Rail you can do whatever content you want for whatever path or element on whatever day you want. It makes... I feel like you still invest the same amount of in-game resources and time. Like, cumulative time, let's say, not like length of time. cumulative time in building a character, but it doesn't take as much length of time. Like, it would take me like a month to build a character in Genshin. Or like 3 weeks if I went really hardcore. If I wasn't pre-farming. I didn't pre-farm for Robin, and I got her built within a week and a half. Because I could do it every day. Which was a huge change compared to like, I don't like building characters in Genshin anymore. Because I know what it's like building them in other games that are not weirdly built, you know? Like, I never liked that about Genshin from the onset. It was really irritating. I was like, I actually have a free moment today. What am I going to build? I'm going to build T90. Oh, can't build T90's talents until 2 days later. You know, because I didn't do it yesterday. It's unusually punishing. And I think the fact that I haven't fixed that ever is a huge... I think it's tone deaf to the player experience. You might be like, well, it's well established. Why don't they just, you know... It's too hard for them. No, if they really value their player base, the fact that they introduced it in Honkai and didn't retroactively fix it in Genshin. Because while they're different games, we all know that the precedent set by one Hoyoverse game, whichever mechanic works better, they should retroactively change or include it in older games and include in future games. Like, that's like having a resource at your disposal and not using it. Like, you know what your player base wants and you're actively not fixing it. That's how I feel about Genshin. It's, you know, there's no excuse because the game has made a lot of money. There's no reason to be like, we don't have the resources to do it. No, you do. You do. And you're not kidding anyone saying otherwise. Oh, I got a 5-star. Nice. Or 4-star. I got a gold one. Whatever. This is my little rant on Genshin. But I think I say that, but I don't think they're the only ones doing it, and I think other game developers need to step up and do the same thing. Sorry, we do have ads. Apologize. Everyone has one fictional character they turn gay straight for. I can't relate, Chris. I'm a bisexual tragedy. Absolute bisexual tragedy. Keep people saying that, and they still think this is super way of thinking. Netherlands coming, and they'll always make big change around big patches. It would have done anyway. Genshin's too arrogant to be threatened by Wu. That's yeah. I'm sorry, Aura, what did you say? Because they saw Wu. Honestly, I think they were holding... Personally, I think they were going to implement that change anyway. I think they were holding on to it in their back pocket until competition came along. Because what happens when competition comes along is that people's, like, and this is very evidently demonstrated by my behavior alone. A new game comes along that's in a similar genre, occupies a similar space in the market, and players go, oh, something shiny, something new, we're going to play that for a while at the expense of keeping up our time, investing time in our other games. So say, like, I'm playing Wuthering Waves instead of investing my usual amount of time into Genshin. And my attention and my interest is shifted. And when that happens in a player base, that's when games and companies are at risk of losing population in their player base, regular players in their player base. That's just a fact of life. So in order to curb that drop in interest, they're gonna, you know, game developers, you know, Genshin are gonna announce news that's gonna draw attention back to them. It's like, it's smart. That's, honestly, I respect them for making that decision, for holding on to that update until something came along to threaten them. That's just smart business. Like, I don't think it's underhanded. Maybe you could see it in a way as being a bit underhanded, that they're not going to give us updates, quality of life updates, until something else threatens them. But at the end of the day, they need to make smart business decisions, and I actually respect them for that. I do. Because at the end of the day, I'll still play Genshin. I can't not play Genshin. I put too much money into Genshin to not play it. But you know, like at the end of the day, these are, you think about it, game developers have employees to look after. They've got, you know, it looks bad if word got out that they lost revenue to competing games and they had to lay people off as a result for whatever reason, whether it be substantiated or not. It's gonna make Hoyoverse look bad, and they don't want that. And you know, they obviously want to keep their people employed with a regular revenue stream. So to use all the tools at their disposal to do that, I think is good. And while it's, I think the benefits, I think the positives outweigh the negatives in terms of, I guess, maybe morality and whatnot. Because I'd rather that people stay employed than, you know, I get more resin to spend in a day in my game. No, I'd rather, you know, people whose livelihood depends on my interest in a game not be threatened. So that's my 2 cents, just from a, I guess, from a gamer's perspective and trying to take into account gaming companies and developers and employees as a whole. You know, there's a lot going on when a game comes out and when competition comes out in the market. And for game devs, you know, it's not like, gone are the days or the illusion of people having stable jobs that they can rely on and retire on. You know, like everybody, I think, in whatever market you're employed in runs the risk of losing their job tomorrow. You know, contract stipulations notwithstanding. So I think it's important to understand the precariousness that a lot of people are in. Because, you know, we as consumers have a responsibility. This is a two-way responsibility between devs and consumers, I think. We shouldn't get shitty at devs when a small thing goes wrong and they don't patch it in a time frame that we're comfortable with. And devs shouldn't be tone deaf to the player experience, and they should patch in changes that will make a difference and be of benefit to players' experience of the game. There's my 2 cents, because I pretty much ranted through the entirety of the ads and after, and did not catch up on chat. Gonna head out feeling EP. No worries, Chris. Take care. Sorry, I feel like you're probably already gone. They were the resources. I'd say if they don't, it's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of data out there. Whether it's accurate, whether it's 100% accurate or not, I think whatever data out there about Genshin's revenue and income is actually still indicative of their success. And, you know, they're not wanting, let's put it that way. I don't think they're wanting in any, you know, in any meaningful way. I want to see Genshin's earning at the end of the month, because it always used to grow. Yeah, well, you know, these things, there's a lot out in the market. I don't think Wuwa personally is... Look, it had huge pre-registration numbers. So much so that... Aaron, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, lovely? Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't feel like one game, despite how many pre-registrations it had, is big enough to... Maybe, actually, you know what? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it is enough to tip the earnings of Genshin in a month. But you've got to consider, you know, what characters are coming out, what content's coming out in Genshin in-house, what's on the horizon, what's come out previously, what might have induced burnout for player base, things like that. But yeah, I do think it would be ignorant not to think that Wuwa didn't have at least some influence on the players playing the game and therefore paying for the game. But I don't think Wuwa's the only influence there. I think we need to take into account other factors too. You tried to run away from me, and I ended your bloodline. Think about that next time. Well, at least you gave me an echo. Think about that next time. I was going for 4.7. Story teaser's so good. I haven't seen a goddamn diddly squat thing about Genshin teasers. I still need to watch the Nadalin teaser. Personally, I am very, very behind. I played a bit of Genshin this morning because I work from home, which affords me more time to get stuff done in the morning. Not much, but some, because I had shit to do vis-a-vis my work from home setup. But yeah, I've got a lot to catch up on. I do want to stream Genshin at some point in the next 2 weeks. And not today, because this is day 7 of Wuwa. After today, we're definitely getting back into a 14 stream. And I need to level Blue Mage. Like, I'm cutting it really close to my deadline for charity nonsense for Blue Mage. Fucking hate Yanqing. I love him. I love him. Oh, you mean as a fight? You get used to it. You get used to it. Just bring Welt, Serval, Sampo. More expensive options would be Acheron, Blade. Maybe Kafka. I don't use I don't have Kafka, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, it's just an annoying fight. You're used to it though. As a character, good, because otherwise we would have fought. We would have had our own fight goal in Cosmos. I love that baby boy. I'm in the notoriously secure public sector contracting industry. I wish. I have a full-time contract. I don't think I'll be let go because my department is currently hiring. They're wanting for people. And I do get my job done, you know, I'm not worried about that. But, you know, the market is, I think the market was never that strong. Employment market, you know, there was always people getting laid off and fired and job insecurity to some degree. I think we just had a stronger illusion that this idea of the company taking care of people from training to retirement was definitely a minority, but it was purported to be the majority. Did we do the side quest? Why not? Are you looking for someone? Looking for your cat? For your kitty? Alrighty, we gotta go like a fireman. Hunt down that kitty. And that's not a euphemism. Let's autoplay this because it's a side quest and I'm eating and I don't have time to sit here and read every single dialogue. Oh, it's this quest? You know this quest, Orup? Sorry, I was chewing. I didn't want to speak while I had a mouthful of food. When the characters you truly like in nature are the IPC scum. I like Aventrine, but that's because he's in some ways a victim of the IPC. Not as much as an extent as other people, but in some respects. There's layers to that statement, which I don't have time to do a video essay on. Yodim, thank you for the bull power, you lovely. No, you're a cutie. No, you're a coyote. Let's go find the missing fucking cat. Where is the missing cat? It's not gonna tell me? I feel like I saw this cat a couple days ago on stream, but I don't remember where it is. I was talking to a friend, I think he said Genshin may have been the first big gacha game. By no means. By no means. Maybe one of the first bigger gacha games to hit multiple platforms, Dane. In my experience, yes, because I'd played gacha games before, but I'd never spent on them. Those are like on the phone. Gotta go. No worries, Cam. Thank you so much for dropping by. It was lovely to see you. It was lovely to see you. Go take care. It's on top of the pink tree. Oh, okay, sweet. This one? Dope. Wait, the big pink tree? Like that one? I did go up there the other, off stream the other day. That's maybe where it is. What was I saying? Big gacha games. Yeah. To my knowledge, Genshin's one of the first that made it quote-unquote big on multiple platforms. Because I played a lot of gacha games on mobile. I think microtransactions through things like the advent of the Apple Store and subsequently the Google Play Store were a big thing. I think that was in part a large driving force for the rise in microtransactions in games. Because previously to that, microtransactions were really mostly seen in MMOs like FF9, 14, and World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft has, I wouldn't say microtransactions, but definitely like small, like cosmetics you could buy in the game that weren't, and I guess things like race change and class change and character name change, server transfers. Those are all sort of along the lines of microtransactions, in like, to a similar vein to gacha and battle passes. I do think Genshin sets a market precedence for sure, but I it's a bit of a big thing to say it was the first. But I do think it was sort of the first biggest or bigger ones, for sure. For sure. Let's read this. Oh, did I miss it? Sorry, I was just hoping to finish the quest. My bad. Mixed feelings on Aventurine, just sort of hate everyone connected to the colonizers. I like Aventurine because he saw an opportunity to leave slavery by essentially letting himself be bought out, or selling himself, or gambling himself, if you will, because that's probably the most accurate statement, gambling himself to the IPC. And even then, he, like, kind of had to work for them because, it's all on the gamble, it's all on the contract as the way the IPC runs. So that's why I find Aventurine to be the most interesting of the lot. I see Topaz to be a misguided character in that sense, and sort of a cautionary tale, because she comes from a planet that was uplifted by the IPC successfully. So she believes in the mission, but it's almost like a blind faith, which I think is a very interesting angle to approach from a writing perspective, for sure. I think Dr. Ratio is an absolute cunt. I think he needs to never be heard from again. I think he's a piece of shit. And I'm curious to see where Jade comes from, because I've been keeping up with leaks, and don't put leaks in chat. But leaks have led me to be a bit intrigued by the possibilities of her character. Let's put it that way. I won't say more than that. But yeah, at the end of the day, IPC is a piece of shitheads. And the Amber, the preservation sucks. Oh, hang on. So those unlock that, unlocks that, unlocks that. Easy. I used to struggle with these sort of puzzles, but I'm getting much better at them. Aventurine, Ratio, and Topaz. Yeah, but they're all built to be like that because they're all follow-up attackers. They're meant to be like that. That's why I'm hoping to get more follow-up attackers. And I'm also building... I'm building Himeko because I've got nothing else to do. Actually, I'm building Serval and Himeko and Asta at the same time. Stormy, welcome in, lovely. Stormy raid, Stormy raid. Let me give you a shout out, lovely. Oh my gosh, long time no see. I saw you were playing a restaurant game yesterday. How was it? How was it? Welcome in, Raiders. How was DBD? Oh man, I haven't played DBD in a hot minute. I don't stream it, but I've played it off stream. How did you go? Were we killing? Were we surviving? Were we playing Survivor but not surviving? Were we playing Killer but not killing? How did it go? Welcome in, lovelies. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Hanaki. I'm a variety JRPG streamer and cosplayer, also from Australia, like Stormy. I'm usually on camera, so if you want to see what I look like, feel free to check me out on socials. But I'm just on my PNG tuber today because I'm having a cozy one. From my community, if you don't know Stormy Streams, she's an amazing friend. We both always catch up at cons and local events, and she's just an absolute sweetheart, such a gorgeous personality, and I absolutely love it a bit. So definitely go follow her, go give her some love, because she's just fantastic. She's just amazing. But yeah, how was stream? Tell me all about it. But yes, if anybody, especially you Stormy who came with the raid, if you need to raid and run, make sure you do take care of yourself, stretch, hydrate, go eat, go pass out, whatever you need to do. Yeah, it's a bit early for you, Stormy, because you usually stream. You like me, you work late, then you stream late. So I was like, Stormy finishing before 11 p.m. on a weekday? Slay! Slay! I love it. I miss you too! Finn, welcome in. I don't play DVD anymore. I don't think it's gonna happen. But if I did, you're the first person I'd tell. You're the first person I'd tell. DVD for charity? Oh, even better, even better. Yeah, the last time we streamed together was also for charity. So I'm heckin' proud of you, Stormy. That's amazing. Oh, with Eastern States? Yeah, because those bozos go to bed so damn early. You know, they're just weaklings. They're not like us. You know, it's not like they're 3 hours ahead or anything. No shade at all. No shade at all. But yeah, for those of you who are new, we're playing a game that came out last week, Wuthering Waves. It's similar to Genshin. It's an ARPG from a Chinese indie dev. I guess it's kind of, not really indie, but sort of under the radar studio. And this is day 7 out of 7 of playing Wuthering Waves. So we're kind of making like our final thoughts and verdicts on the game today. So if you're interested in maybe picking up a new game, definitely stick around. Feel free to ask questions. I personally am loving this game. But yeah, if you have any thoughts, let us know in chat. Yeah, see, this is, I heard about this. It's the D&DBD DLC. That's what I'm calling it. D&DDBD DLC. Or do we string the D's together in a totally not homoerotic way? D&DB DLC. I like that better. D&DB DLC. Try saying that 5 times faster after a couple of glasses of wine. We built it. We built different. We built so diff. So it's a skill issue, really, when you think about it. It's a skill issue. You know, they could never. I realize I have just dropped into the area where Jian's story quest is, and I'm gonna not do that just yet in the stream. I want to try the complete tutorial quest. Get ready, let's overdash. I want to try the new event, because a new event came out today, and I would be remiss not to try it out on our day 7 of 7 days of streams. Give you all the D's! All the D's. We a bit thotty and a bit horny over in this stream, if you guys hadn't noticed. So welcome to the... welcome to the Thunderdome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. But yeah, Stormy, I really hope everything went well for you in stream. I definitely have to come by. Make sure to support the charities. It really is that time of year again, hey? Alrighty, so we're going to overdash. Are you ready to overdash? Ready for what? Okay, let's get you overdashing right away. Feel the thrills. Alrighty. Okay. You're here because of our ad, right? I came for the rewards. Let's not beat around the bush. We should put it a bit more tactfully. Nah, man. I came here for one thing and one thing only. For the pools, for the gambling, for the gotcha. It's all about racing through the air using grapples. Is it legal? Is it legal? Oh, you've got papers. The documents are gone. We've got all the permits. Yeah, sure, this isn't shady at all. If there's money involved, I'm in. Okay. Assess your surroundings. Step 2. Hang on, step 1, get some. Has anybody seen those adverts on YouTube? The step 1 adverts? They're so funny. I love them. They're hilarious. Step 2, get your hook ready. My. Take me on a date first. Buy me a drink first. Step 3, warm up. Step 4, let's go. Okay. I got the gist of it, I guess. Time to overdash. You bought a new case, fair case today? Oh, exciting. What's the case look like? Yeah, I used to have a case to fire case and then it disintegrated and I was like, never again. Never again. I probably need to get a new case because my case is peeling around the edge really weirdly. And I've had it for years. I bought it when I bought my phone, which was an iPhone 12. Which was the first phone I ever bought with my own money. But the case is one of those Apple ones where you can like... It was like when they first sort of brought out cases that let you charge your phone wirelessly. And I love my wireless charger, so I'm gonna have to find another case that lets me do that. I feel like there's probably some on the market that aren't like Apple branded ones, you know? Like aren't the official Apple ones. I guess we go here. No? This was just a red herring. Okay, I guess we do this then. It's a JoJo's Bizarre one? Oh, nice. Just need a MagSafe case? Okay, yeah, I feel like I just need to look up proper MagSafe cases. Also, you know when you get an iPhone that gets like a few years old and then it's like super hard to find cases for that model of iPhone? Were there any down there? No. I feel like I'm gonna be at that point in my life where it's like, there's like, what is it, the iPhone like 15 now or some shit? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. But it's gonna be like, I feel like my phone, it's not that my phone's too old. It's just that times move so fast that like I feel my phone has not been kept up with, if that makes sense. Whee! Did I get all of them? Score 1,340. I don't know if that's a lot or not. I don't know if that's a lot or not. Oh, you just... Okay, so 1,000 is the minimum for all rewards. Tight! Oh, it's time gated. Well, that makes sense. That's a very Genshin move. That's cute though. That first one was super easy. I'll have to keep you guys updated as to whether that gets more difficult or not. I do want to go back to where we started because I know there's a Sonance casket around the area. You might need to upgrade soon. i13 case should fit your i12. Okay, I don't want to upgrade though. Like my phone works perfectly fine. And she's hit some pavements. When Adele said chasing pavements, I don't think she realized that my phone would take that literally. I don't think she really understood the implications of her wordies. I went the wrong way. It's supposed to be this one. Used to work in phone repairs. Did you see a lot of people arrive at the shop sheepish being like, hey, I broke my phone case screen again. Teehee. Anyways. How much? Because that was me. I only have had one iPhone that broke the screen. The rest of them were fucking troopers, man. They were just like... They were soldiers. They were in the trenches. And by trenches, I mean the gutters. And by the gutters, I really mean the drains on the side of the road while I was going clubbing like a fucking literal public menace. I don't mean to exaggerate, but I was a genuine public menace when I was clubbing that often. You're only 19. Okay, you're only 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 once. Okay? Okay? Some of us, some girls just like to have fun, okay? That's not what I wanted. I want to hit the lizard. Also, after this fight, I am definitely changing my team, my DPS to Ling Yang. Bonk. Insta kill. Yeah, people break it in front of your store. They just like drop it. I was like, ah, fuck. And they like slowly turn. And they're like, oh, the answer to my prayers. Did you purposefully like unhinge a brick outside of the shop window so that people would trip over it and break their phones? Because I would have done that. I would have done that. I would have been like, all's fair in love and war. You know what you did. You were texting while walking. Pay up. Remember the bobfly got away? Nah, I got him. I got him. That's a trade secret. Did I just expose phone repair shops the world over? The way phone repair shops are always in the most awkward location. There was one when I was in Korea. And it was like... It was in the mall district, but there was like an office block right next to it. Like next to the mall. And the phone repair shop wasn't in the mall, even though that was the address on it. It was in the office block, which was like up 2 flights of stairs. And like when I say flights of stairs, I really mean a fire escape well. It was weird. And I like... They were like, yeah, we don't really have space for you to sit, so like, if you want to go like to the shops while we repair your phone. I was like, motherfucker, how am I supposed to know when it's done if I don't... I'm not here for you to tell me when it's done. It's like, I'll camp out, thanks. I got a book. And by book, I meant my textbooks, because I was a college student at the time. But yeah, I feel like phone repair shops are always in really weird locations. Anyway, that was my rant. It's like my 800th rant for the day. For the moment. For the bit. I don't know why, but I have a lot of thoughts in my brain today. Like an unreasonable amount of thoughts in my brain today. And that's more than usual. Because usual is an unreasonable amount. It was a very busy day. Yours was a kiosk in a shopping center. See, you were bougie. You were bougie, Finn. You were very bougie. That's like... I don't know. That's like the high rollers of the phone repair industry. You were in a shopping center. Not adjacent. Not around. Not like within spitting distance. You were in the thick of it. Like I said, bougie. Let's do... Oh wait, no, you're fire. Okay, so I've got fire type enemies and ice type enemies. So I need to kill the fire type enemies with ice. And then... Yeah, that's annoying when you get 2 types of enemies that are immune to the 2 types of DPS you have on your team. You're like, well, what do you want me to do? I guess I'll see myself out. We're good swimming pools because the phone repair place fired like a month. I go you the mental. Wait, fire? You got fired? I honestly... I didn't know it was still legal to fire people, you know? Because I feel like it's really hard to fire people these days. Oh. I mean, I know it's 4 to 5 people these days. Whee. That's wild. Let's not do that. He was there for 7 years. Oh, okay, yeah. That's long. I feel like the Stone Cold average is like 2 to 3 years. Maybe 4. Especially for people like starting out in their career, because they obviously want like more diverse resumes and stuff like that. I can't imagine working in a place more than 3 years. I am very much the kind of personality that does not like staying in one place too long. Mainly because I'm like, I want new adventures. I want to try new things. I want to gain new experiences. Like new kinds of training. Yeah, I don't see myself being at this job for more than like 2 years. Because I want to move. But I refuse to work at a place for less than a year. I feel like if you have a year under your belt somewhere, that says a lot that you like stuck it out, even if it was a shit job. Like if I was hiring personally, it would be red flag for me if someone had multiple jobs at places for like less than 6 months, less than a year, like in a string. I would be concerned about that behavior. Obviously, you know, you'd like ask people about it. You'd be like, why did you only work here for 6 weeks, 6 months, 4 weeks, 4 months, whatever. But personally, like, if it was a pattern of behavior, I would be... But I mean, no one pays me to hire people anyway, so... What the fuck do I know? What do I know? Here we go. Your first job was 6.5 years? Your current one had been 3 months? So I've been at my job for a month. I'm fresh. It's totally valid saying this job wasn't for me. I'm dipping during probation. I think it's valid. You know, to each their own. I'm not shitting on people for doing that. It's just, I don't know. I was raised, my dad always said, like, always stick it out, because my dad was like someone who was in hiring and stuff. And he was like, it says a lot about someone if they're willing to invest in a place and stick it out long term. And that kind of resonated with me a bit. Like, I understood that perspective. I feel like if you worked a shitty job, right? If you worked a job that you absolutely had to leave within, like, probation period, so that's, like, say the first 2 to 3 months, or, like, 1 to 3 months. If you absolutely had to, you would probably be able to, or in my experience, you would be able to then look at subsequent jobs and be like, and sort of pick up on red flags, you know what I mean? You'd be like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't go for that job or apply for that job, or I felt really uncomfortable in that interview because of like past experience, you know. You'd sort of get some smarts. Where you'd sort of learn to avoid jobs like that. Because there was definitely a time post-COVID. I was back at university. So I was looking for temp work. I was looking for like more bartending, hospitality jobs. And I've worked some shit jobs in my life. I've worked for some shit people in my life. We've all been there. Hospitality is a shit industry. It's full of small, insignificant, little dog syndrome people that, you know, their life is working in hospitality and they feel the need to dominate others in that space. Chris, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Like, I really don't appreciate micromanagers in hospitality. Like, I'm like, really? You have nothing better to do with your life than micromanage me how I hold a plate? Like, grow the fuck up. So after doing a lot of those shitty jobs, I learned to look for the signs. And I did not stick. I'd do the interview. Sometimes I didn't even, after the interview I was like, nah dog. I'd do like the trial period for like a 1 or 2 or like 3 shifts. And sometimes I'd be like, unless I really needed the money, and then I'd be like, okay, I'll stick with it. But sometimes like you learn, you get smarts in that situation, I feel. Scrolling on YouTube and just found a song which sounds like a Ling Yang rap. In what context, Aura? I'm vibing. That sounds like a great time. You know, I think your employer. No, you don't. You don't. It's more like a reflection of someone's character. Like, this might be another hot take, and I'm really sorry if this is anyone in chat. But my big thing is like, if people have started but never finished a degree, okay? This might be controversial because I know this is really common, especially in my generation. But hear me out. If, like, I have 4 degrees, okay? And I have dropped out of a degree. I dropped out of my honors thesis. I did not complete my honors thesis. I then went to do a master's thesis. Totally different ballgame, okay? I felt like absolute shit when I dropped out of my honors. I felt like such a failure. And you know, it's possibly how I've been raised as well. But it's what I needed to do. And I respect that. You know, for me, that was 1 out of 5 degree. 1 out of 5 degrees I dropped out of. Because I really needed to at the time. Like, I really couldn't handle it. Where I was in life and what was going on in my life. My parents were disappointed, but they understood. I think they would have been less understanding if it was like my first undergrad I dropped out of. But they were understanding and they were like, yeah, you know, it's not the ideal, but you have other things you can fall back on. My parents were always like, have something you can fall back on, which for me was education. But like, put it into the perspective, because he was making you drown in sweat. Take care of yourself, Aura. Go. I hope whatever you can do, wherever you are, you know, you can get cool in some way. But thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry, let me catch up in chat. I lost my FPM. Going, Chris. I hope you're good. I hope work hasn't been too stressful. Going. We just running in echo farming, really. Do you know what I want to farm though? Let's have a look at Ling Yang's echoes. Let's see if I can't go on an echo farming hunt. Who are some Glacio? Okay, so the Tambourinists and the Auto Puppet Scouts come in Glacio. I'm gonna go for the Auto Puppet Scout because the Tambourinists come in some gnarly mobs. Being up on red flag, yeah, it's something you definitely learn. And it, like, for me, like, if you can't pick up on that, then that says probably more. You know, I was like, oh, that's a red flag in and of itself to me. Food tax got a mayo shrimp onigiri, yum! Tuna cheesy natty sushi, yum! Oh, we were just talking about jobs. But yeah, I was talking about dropping out of uni courses. Like, I stuck through mine even though they were quite difficult. But like, I know I have friends, and my ex especially, who started something and dropped it. My ex dropped out of as many degrees as I've completed, okay? Put that into perspective. He's older than I am, and I've completed 4 degrees, and he's dropped out of 4 degrees. Like, in my opinion, 1's a dot, 2's a line, 3 is a pattern, and anything beyond that is just fucking insanity. And it's because it really says something about his character, you know, because he's that kind of person. Like, if you've dropped out of more, like, I'd say more than 2 or 2, it's not boding well. It's not boding well. I don't think people need to do 4 degrees. I think what I did was absolutely insane. I think what I did was unsustainable. Especially from a debt, like I have a lot of college debt. It's like not pretty. It's really not good. But, you know, even just like the fact that if you can stick with something and complete it, I think that says a lot about your character, that you're willing to persevere. But again, that's how I was raised, and it's different strokes for different folks, and I shouldn't, you know, like hold other people to maybe the unrealistic expectations I hold of myself or that I was taught to have, you know? But personally, I don't think someone like that and I could be compatible in a more serious context. Samurawa-san, konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? It's important to be aware of your mental health though. Yeah, no. But like, if your mental health prevents you from completing 4 degrees, then maybe it's not the degree's fault. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you should... And for some people, like, genuinely, the university structure is not helpful. But I know of people where I'm just like, you refuse to get help, and then you blame your mental health struggles on the fact that you are not accomplishing what you want to, when you're deliberately not overcoming an obstacle in your way. Like, I have depression and anxiety. Like, life is not fun. Life is very not fun for me for like 90% of the time. Like, my resting heartbeat when I'm working from home, by the way, is 75 to 80. My resting heart rate when I'm in the office, just from sitting at my desk, not talking to anyone, is 95 to 110. My body does not like being outside. At all. But I have really, really worked hard to go to therapy, to, you know, seek help and guidance and resources to find tools to work around that. And I just know so many people that don't do that. And I'm like, well, you can lead a horse to water, you know what I mean? Like, maybe that sounds harsh coming from me, but personally, I think if you really want help, you'll seek it out. And I just know a lot of people who don't do that, and it is evidenced by their attitude towards higher education and their outcomes. Sorry, we've gone on to some very interesting tangents today. From spiders on LSD to mental health. Zeto, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Justin, can we get a shout out for Zeto, please? How are you, gorgeous? Yeah, my degree is insane. Don't do what I did. Don't do 4 degrees and then a master's. Don't do that. Thank you for the hydrate, Hewidim, and the posture. I just sat up, actually. I should go get my diploma, not gonna lie. Diplomas, I think, are great. Thank you guys for shouting out, Zeto. I appreciate. Diplomas are amazing. I think technical... I don't know what you guys call it in different countries. I think in America, you call it community college. In Australia, you call it TAFE. In South Africa, we call it technocollege. It's like a tertiary education, but it's like not as intense as university. It's maybe like a year and a half, and it's like mostly practical work. I truly think those are the future of tertiary education. I think universities are going down the shithole, and they should be, because universities are a scam. I think, but people shit on technical college because it doesn't have quote unquote the prestige that say university does, and I really want that stigma to be undone, because if you go to like technical college or community college to do finance or like payroll accounting, or, you know, I don't know, why my controller just disconnect? Or bricklaying, whatever the fuck. You actually, a lot of those trades make more money than what I do. Trust me. Electricians make more money than I do. And I have what is considered like high education background in a white collar office job, you know? So like, I think we need to not stigmatize jobs like that based on perceived educational prestige. TAFE is so much less debt too. So much less debt. You play this game till you finish the story? I saw. Oh my, I dropped by. Excuse me, I was at work. And I was lurking in your streams, though, because you stream sort of while I'm in the office. And your Super Mario 64, it looked like a fresh up speed run. Was it a fresh up speed run? Because that was wild. I was like, damn. I wish I had the skills. Because I played that game years and years, like 20 years ago. Or whenever it came out. And I could never. Granted, I was a child, so I was a child. But you've got that shit down. You got that shit down. Your brother's done all his degrees, bachelor's, master's, and PhD, and was rough. Yeah, PhDs are for university is for a certain personality of people, and not many people understand that because university is like anyone can do a degree. Anyone can do a degree, but I don't think everyone should do a degree. Maybe that's a hot take, but I had a friend who was far more high achieving than me in high school. She didn't do university. She didn't, because she was like, I know I'm going to hate it, and it's not going to be for me. And she was right. She went on to do, like I said, TAFE, and she thrived. She didn't have the debt that I did. She made way more money than I was doing while she was studying. I didn't start making money till, like, this year. I mean, that's an exaggeration, but, like, from a full-time job, not till this year. And, you know, like, she made the smart decision because she was like, yeah, it's just not for me. And she knew that. And I didn't even see the writing on the wall. So, yeah, I certainly don't think it's for everyone. Especially PhDs, Jesus. Yeah, lack of self-awareness. At least to pattern behavior. And then people start becoming, like... It's when there's, like, patterns of behavior that people don't recognize in themselves. And then they start blaming... They, like, start victim blaming. Or is that the word? No, that's not the word, sorry. They, like... They blame everything else except themselves. They, like, play the victim. Does that make sense? And I'm like, that's... just... wrong. Like, can you not see? And by then, usually people are, like, way too sensitive to... take on feedback like that. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna leave you to your life. You know, I'm not gonna step in. Had several people in your sector who are really adverse to getting mental health help since they think it's problematic for their clearances. Oh, okay, yeah. If they're, like, concerned about job prospects. My mum, fresh up, she was like, if you go to the psychologist, don't get a formal diagnosis. Which, bless her heart, she's from a certain generation, but her logic was like, it'll be on your record forever. You can still go and get the help you need for that, but just don't have it on your paperwork in case it, like, stains, you know, your future employment. And her advice was 100% practical. Whether it was warranted, to be honest, I haven't seen a bad side to that, because in Australia, whether you've got a diagnosis or not, you can still seek mental health, like, support. And it's not like you have to disclose medical records. Like, I don't have to tell my company when no company I've worked for or I've applied for a job for is like, yeah, we need your medical history. We need to know all about you. Like, I've not told any of my companies I work for about the fact that I had an eating disorder, that I have anxiety or general anxiety and depression. You know, I don't tell, like, they don't ask for it and I don't tell them. But, like, if it affects my work, like, for example, earlier I was talking about, actually, Yozetto, sorry, I just saw your message. Yeah, Senmon Gakko in Japanese. Thank you. Is exactly what it is. Yeah, not quite daigaku, but, like, yeah. Koko no ato no, koitsu. Speedrun maybe 1.2k I was playing it. Jesus. I wish. Also that you're playing on, like, the OG consoles is fucking wild. That's impressive. That's impressive. Because you're talking about collecting, like, original N64 games, and I was like, damn. The oldest game I own is Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy Color. I still have my Game Boy Color. University would be really if you want to go into academia. Yeah, for sure, Patty, for sure. I'm eating. No sunflower, that's okay. ぜひ食べてください。食事を。You've done tech school twice and didn't finish both times? Tech school or... What did you study though, Hyorin? I'm curious now. At least tech school, you're not ending up with like tens of thousands of dollars of debt. Because like with the amount of debt I had from university, I could have bought a house. No, well, not bought a house outright, but I could have afforded a house and deposit on a house, and certainly have definitely gotten a house and a mortgage and a down payment, you know, all that stuff. So when you think about that, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Couldn't do uni and fucking hate it. Yeah, honestly, university, it's fun from like a community aspect. Like the college lifestyle is great, and maybe largely because you're in a situation with like everyone else that also wants to fucking die every time midterms come around. Like there's seasonal moments in the year that you can clock it to the day of the month where your depression will kick in. I'm not kidding you. You can clock it. It's horrible. And the fact that it's so like regular and universities don't do anything about it is kind of concerning. But yeah, the fact that it's kind of, you know, High School Musical, but all in this together. That's kind of nice. It makes it a little less shitty. But like, you know, you've got the party lifestyle. You can choose what you want to study. You if you're lucky, you're generally surrounded by like-minded people who are interesting and from unique backgrounds. Like I met so many fascinating people at university that I wouldn't have had the opportunity to meet otherwise. At that time in my life, it was very, very interesting. But yeah, I wouldn't say that's worth tens of thousands of dollars of debt. You're trying to get my medical record for you more this to fire you, which is highly, yeah, that's illegal the country over, Finn. That's just illegal. That's like super illegs. Super illegs. Certain clearances the government accesses all your... Like, government, I can actually understand if it's a government thing, but I feel like at least in Australia, the government is held to, like, quite strict standards because they're sort of the ones that need to lead the charge in terms of, like, mental health regulations and stuff. And non-discriminatory acts. Like, if an act is passed at a federal level or a state level, if they're not seen to be... what's the word? Leading by example. They, you know, obviously will be in the shit and they can be sued. So, I think at least in the Australian context, I mean, I worked in government for a number of months for my internship. I worked at Child Protective Services. That's a fun place to have a job. Oh, God. Child Protective Services is soul-sucking. Like, it takes such a unique personality to work for Child Protective Services because God, you're exposed to some fucked up shit every single day. Like, it's terrifying. You will lose your faith in humanity so fast. Like, do a week at Child Protective Services. The shit you will hear, you'd be like, nah, that's no way that happened. Yeah, it happened. It's wild. Anyway, I worked in government for long enough, and they're very big in Australia. They're very big on like, these are your mental health checks. These are the people you can contact if you are feeling down or you are stressed or this and that. They're like, they cover their... Australians are very ass covering. They cover their ass so much at every single turn. Like, I have to file working documents. I have to save emails. Every single email I have contact with for a client, I file all of that so that if anybody has any questions, It's actually my company who makes me do it, mainly because it makes the life of the sub-editors easier. But yeah, I file every single communication I have so no one can be like, you made this sub, you're liable as a journalist. Like, no, I have to cover my ass. Because the Australian industry is just like that and I hate it. Like, if you make a mistake, it's just a blame game. It's such a shitty, like, it's like a cultural work ethos. And I hate it. But, yeah, the Australian government's very ass-covering that way. But in this case, for all of the mental health, like, support they set up, it's a good thing. But yeah, there's layers to that. There's layers to that. Sorry, let me snooze ads because I've been ranting. CNC information technology. Oh, okay, ITC. We call that ITC in Australia. Information technology communication. Thanks so much. Yeah. 大丈夫だよ, Sunflower Sun. Depression that was advanced quantum mechanics? What the No. When you say quantum mechanics, I'm like, that's sci-fi. That doesn't exist. No one actually knows quantum mechanics. To me, that's like fiction. I'm like, now you're making shit up. That doesn't exist. Star Wars called. They want their proprietary fiction back, you know? I'm pretty sure Star Trek has copyright on quantum field technology, mechanic, whatever. Like, the second I hear that word, I'm like, that's fake. That's fake. Just for the record, I know that quantum mechanics is a legit thing. My best friend is an astronomer. Okay? The amount of shit I have to hear about radio waves from outer space. Okay? I love it. I love her to bits. She's my best friend in the whole world. And I actually do understand. I read her thesis. I understand a decent amount of it. Considering I'm not educated as a physicist. But yeah, quantum mechanics, I'm like, that's fake, man. That's fake. You talking booty hole shit. I was looking to do vet tech in college, you mean? Vet? Like veterinary science? Like animals and shit? That again takes a certain personality. Dentists? Last statistics I saw was dentists, vets, and event coordinators had the highest suicide rates of any industry in the world. And I've worked in event coordination. Those statistics track. Don't do events planning, guys. Events management is shite. It's the most soul-sucking job you can ever work in. Your friend used his depression diagnosis to quit his daycare job because it was black company? Oh my god, yeah, those... I'm so glad I've never worked for one of those. It's one of the things I'm scared about. When I go back to Japan, Zeto, I really want to move back because I miss it. But I'm very, very cognizant of the fact that we have a lot of issues in Japan. I say we because I grew up there. I'm not ethnically Japanese, but I grew up there and I'm familiar with the working culture to an extent. And I'm like, yeah, I'd be so scared of like, because I feel like I wouldn't know, you know? I'd be so scared. Because yeah, I feel like in the case of a black company, yeah, that's kind of valid. Like, I'd take that. I'd personally excuse that. Because those are shady. You never work under our government ever. It's more like, so benefits for working in government in Australia are quite lucrative. In terms of like insurance and medical leave and care and things like that. It's actually quite lucrative. But at the same time, it's like so bureaucratic and so badly managed that it's like, is the stress worth it? Like my friend used to work for Social Security. Like Australians will know this, Centrelink. Australians will know Centrelink. My friend used to work for Centrelink. And, oh boy. He was like, it's not worth it. It's not, whatever benefits you get in government, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And I was like, oh shit. So, Centrelink is kind of like a social welfare in Australia. So it's like, I think in Britain you call it the dole. It's like, yeah, government money for like students if they're studying, for people if they're unemployed, for people who've lost their jobs, people on disability. And as you know, there's a huge problem with people. I think they call it dole bludging, where they're like, they just like basically find a way to work for free or to not work but still get money from the government, which is a huge issue. Like it is, but the amount of like bureaucracy and checks and balances you gotta when you work in that field to not. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. It's like a lot, and it's a very difficult job. I don't envy anyone who works in that job. Bonk. Bonk! Get fucked. Had to come in at 6 a.m. say hello to parents and stay till 8 p.m. Nope. 12 hours maximum. I'm out of there, honey. Yeah, quote unquote voluntary overtime is a thing in Japan. And it's illegal, but it often happens more often than it should, and it's bad. It's very bad. Not, yeah, Centrelink, Chris. Centrelink, it was shite. Consider benefits work into government, really? Jobs positions are usually only for people who don't have it. Oh, that's wild. See, there's high turnover in government, but I feel like it's, if you've got government on your resume, I think it looks quite good because people are like, oh, you were on the front lines. Respect. Respect. Overtime should always equal overpay. It doesn't always, unfortunately. Them's unfortunately the breaks. Especially in Japan. It's like, oh, but if you're demanding overtime, then clearly you don't believe in the company. You don't, you know, you're not doing your part to make sure the company is, you know, thriving. Well, it's like, well, the company's not doing what it needs to so I can thrive. And if I can't thrive, I can't make the company thrive. So check fucking mate, bitch. And then they're like, haha, we're firing you. And yeah, that's a very basic, broad, generalized overview of Japanese work culture. It's not always like that, but it's prevalent enough to be a stereotype, let's put it that way. Let me slam you with my booty. My monkey booty. People voluntarily work overtime company. Yeah. It's no, it happens so often. It's sort of like an unspoken expectation. And I'm really prone to that because I have that mindset. I have that mindset where I'm like, oh, if I didn't get this on time, it's my fault. I'm a bad employee. Why is... I'll break all the petrified within the time limit. Okay, well... Oh, I see. Some of them are traps. It's a trap! Alright, Admiral Akbar. It's the last one. Ah! Yeah, I've definitely got that mindset. Because I'm so scared of being unemployed that I'm like... Because I've been unemployed for so long and I know how shit it is. I'm like, yeah, I'll work overtime. I'd rather... The thing is, like, if you think you're gonna lose your job, if you're scared of losing your job, the logic in your brain is like, I would rather just work the bit of overtime and not get paid for it than not have any income at all. But you should never have to think that about your job. But like, it can be quite a snap reflex for a lot of people. It certainly is for me. I'm definitely guilty of thinking that way. Also, yeah, ads are ending soon. Over time, you're not getting paid. Yeah, exactly. Australia and Japan workplace environments. Yeah, very, very different. Very, very different. It's built on lies. It's built on lies. It's built on lies. It's as simple as I can put it. It's built on lies. It's all lies. So welcome back from ads. Sorry, we're having some... I feel like today we're supposed to be talking mostly about the game. And we're just like having big rants while I echo farm. But I feel like the fact that I can do this comfortably while we're playing... We can just chat comfortably while I'm just farming. Really says a lot about this game because there's very few games where I can just play comfortably. I'm not so much shutting my brain off, but I'm definitely just enjoying it without it really taxing my concentration. And sometimes we just all need a brain off game. Sometimes we all just need a time to relax because games should be about relaxing. And often they're not. So, oh, there's an event there. Sorry, but yeah, I haven't noticed a single bug today. The background music's playing. We haven't had any connectivity issues like we had for days like 2 through 5. Actually, day 5 was alright. Day 5 wasn't too bad. Yeah, everything in between that though was not fun. I feel like I'm at a point now. Let's check. By the way, completely free to play. I've just been investing time. Let's check my characters. Because you have legal cap. Yeah, that's the thing is like the cap is meant to protect people, but it makes companies do shady shit. So it's like, is it really protecting people? You know what I mean? It's kind of the same. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say it's the same as the example I was thinking of. It's different. But things like caps and quotas, I don't believe work because I've seen it not work so often. But yeah, what are we? 7 days in the game. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters at level 60, which is as high as I can make them. I can't ascend them until I get to increase my my words, my like account rank. Weapons are leveled. These are all free weapons from the banners, or crafted some. I've just been farming echoes to get like 5-star ones. I made use of the what was it? Of the databank feature where you can like put these things together, the like echoes that are low level, to make newer ones. That's a good one. We're keeping that. You know, I've just really been on the grind, and I've managed to get my characters to, oh, this is kind of cool, to a level that is, I'm not struggling with content. Overworld content, I don't think I've ever actually struggled with. It's always been challenging. Some of the fights, especially some of the boss fights, learning those was, you know what, there's a thing down here. We're just gonna kill these guys. So I feel like, if you want to call it like scaling wise, the game's actually done very well in its onset. We'll obviously have to assess the longevity of the game, whether it stays like that or not. A year and a half of Hanaki. Chris, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That means so much. Can we get an exclamation hype in chat for the mod Chris? Defender of the Hana kits, mostly from me, because I'm fucking unhinged. I can appreciate you, Chris. It means a lot. So let me catch up in chat. Oh, I've got shit to do. I wonder what shit I have to do. What are the let's scan. Let's hack into this. We'll get home by last train, so it protects us from working till 3 a.m. Yeah, exactly. That's at least we don't work until 3. Dude, if I work to 6 p.m., I'm like, that's too late. That's too late. Nah. Everyone in the company mysteriously has exactly the cap of overtime hours, but not a minute. Yep, but not a minute more. I would be interested to see if there's not like an auditing process for things like that. Oh, they're both right here. That's easy. Yeah, that's super easy. Some of these puzzles trip me up. I'm like, oh, wait, what? And other times they're just like quite blatantly obvious. I'm like, oh, like sometimes I overthink it, you know? That looks breakable. Haha! I was correct. I was correct. That's not what I wanted. Should we go beat up more of these? Because I'm hoping to get some good drops. We had a Zatsudan stream the whole time. Exactly. It's just the vibes tonight. It's just the vibes tonight. Valeria, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you've been well. How have you been, Valeria? You've been playing lots of 14. I've been taking a bit of a break. To try to test this game for its first week. Oh, hang on, that was an echo. But I'm definitely getting back into it. Probably Saturday, because I may or may not have a date. Ow. I may or may not have a date on Friday. Tomorrow. We'll have to see. I don't know. It's a bit up in the air. Boys are so... Can I just say, I'm very tempted to just start dating women exclusively for a while. Because boys are so what's the word I'm looking for? Punctual. They're just like, yeah, I'll see if I'm free. And then it's like fucking, I'm like, okay, well, yeah, well, I finish work at 5. So let me know before then so I know, like, if I stay in the city or not. And then I'll be like, okay, nothing, crickets. So I'll go home. And I get home at like 6 and it's like 6:01 and they're just, and boys are like, hey, do you want to go out for dinner? And I'm like, go fuck yourself, cunt. Go fuck yourself. I gave you deadlines. I gave you clear instructions. Fucking men. Sorry. I know that there may be some male identifying people in chat, but Jesus Christ. Just look at a clock and a calendar for once in your goddamn life. Sorry. I have very strong feelings about this. I wouldn't be making generalizations like this if it wasn't patterned behavior. Okay? Distinctly patterned behavior. Now, where's the last box? Is it in here? Maybe it's inside the building. No, I don't feel like it's inside the building. I'm glad your company now actually pays for... It's a rare thing for game devs. Yeah, I could imagine, yeah. Because game devs, I feel like similar. It's like, it's a labor of love. Don't you love the game? Don't you want the game to succeed? We're not paying you overtime. Like, no. My time is valuable. That's why you hired me. My company's quite good that way. So far. I mean, I've only been here for a month, so... Fingers crossed. Playing Thunder Wua. Nice! How are you enjoying it? Who's your favorite at the moment? Where is this last box? I feel like it shouldn't be too far from here. Where is this last box? On a date? Nonchalant. Yeah, like, nonchalant. Just fucking lazy. Toe, welcome in, lovely. Can we get a shout out for Toe, please? How you doing, lovely? What's been happening? If Beta was dating me, I'll go there early, but anyone else? What? So I gotta be Beta now to get a date to show up on time. Okay, I see. Fucking see how it is. I'll get the cosplay out. You think I'm joking? I have a Beta cosplay. I have one. It's not her canon outfit. It's a fan-made outfit. It's not. I just want to qualify that statement. I'm gonna give up on that puzzle because I can't find the box that I need. Boys, just take it back to city. Chris, have you hacked into my phone? Are you reading my DMs? The amount of fucking times. I've only ever done that once. I've only ever done that once for a boy. Only ever once. Sticks, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Wait, Paimon? Why would I be Paimon? Why would I be emergency food? Also, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly because I was gonna go during the last break, but I was ranting. Cosplay dates. June goal. If we reach our sub goal of 50 subs by the end of June, I know June hasn't started, but I set this goal early. If we reach our sub goal of 50, I'm gonna put a poll in the Discord, and you guys can choose my first cosplay of the year. Yeah, we don't have a goal, a command for it, Chris. We just have it'll be a timer. I should set a goal, shouldn't I? Hang on. Wait, Dane, I just saw your message and I feel like you sent it before. I'm copying, pasting it because I really need to pee. I really need to pee. I really need to pee. I really need to fucking pee. I'm pasting it into a text file. No, not that. File. Note. Pad. Putting it in a text file so I remember to answer it. But yeah, if we reach our goal of 50 subs by the end of June, I'll put a poll in the Discord. I've got a whole bunch of cosplays in backlog. Beta's one of them. I'll tell you the other ones if we reach it. And you guys vote on my first cosplay of the year post-surgery. I really need to freaking pee, man. In what universe does Automod feel the need to censor the word bugged in this chat, on this channel, on twitch.tv/Hanaki_XIV? Whoever's writing the algorithm for Automod clearly doesn't tailor towards audiences. Should have known that one better. Should have known that one better. Sorry, Mom and I had a bit of a gab. I've been using that word a lot lately. I think it's because my coworkers are... I gotta be careful here. I've said a lot of controversial shit tonight. My coworkers are of a certain... I actually don't know a nice way to say this without sounding like a cunt. My coworkers use the word a lot. Let's leave it at that. So I've been using the word gab quite a lot. Gab is in like I believe from context, from affirmed context, it means like a chat, like a, you know, let's have a bit of a gossip, you know. Anyway, Dane asked, because I have the text file here, how'd you spend your oscillated coral on Radiant Tide? Let's have a look at what oscillated coral is. I think I know what it is. Oh, this stuff. Oh, this stuff. I spent it on, I think... I don't know what I spent it on. I don't know if it just disappeared, but I'm pretty sure I spent it, because I wouldn't have spent it on Weapon XP. I think the only reason that's there, I spent it on the character XP, and but before that I spent it on the Echo EXP, because I've been leveling Echoes like a motherfucker. I spent it on Echo EXP. I don't know what anyone else is doing, but that's what I spent it on. What were you about to ask? Oh, Tor, how's my day been? Is that what you're gonna ask? My day's been good. It's been busy and stressful and fucked, but it's been good. How's your day been? How's your day been? I have deadlines for tomorrow, and everyone that got back to me for tomorrow's deadlines got back to me like 2 p.m. today. So I twiddled my thumbs for the entire day, and then I was flat out fucked up busy. It was annoying. But yeah, I really had to pee, sorry. And then have a whinge. Kieran, welcome and lovely. Can we get a shot of a cheesy flame, please? How are you, gorgeous? How's your woo-wah going? Are you wooing the wahs? Trying to get through the lore dumps? Oh no, this game's way too text heavy. I thought Genshin was bad, but this game's way too text heavy. Speaking of, shall we do a chin wag? That's a good one, Patty, a chin wag. Shall we do Jinyan's quest? So I accidentally started this last time. But I'll give you the lowdown on where I'm gonna play it as MC for immersion purposes. But basically there's a small little village which runs a little festival, like I think it's like a swimming, fishing, boating, I don't know, festival. It's on the water. It involves games. That's all I remember. And it's for the returning soldiers. And it's the first time they're running it in a long time. So Jian's like, I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna be hot. And I'm gonna make sure the festival goes well. And that's essentially the long and the short of it. Some of the wording in this game is very confusing. Yeah, it's... My biggest issue is this nonsense. The skill, like, that's... I don't need that much text. I don't need that much text. Like, when Umbra is full, hold basic attack to cast Devastation, and then after cast... So you gotta now know what Devastation is, because the next sentence is like, after casting Devastation, it's like, well, if I didn't know what that was, I have to go back to read it. It's like way too much fucking text. And yeah, This is insanity. This is insanity. This is. I understand that games have to be unique and have their own terminology for things, but I think there's a case. I think there isn't. I think there should be a lot more conventional adherence to convention in games. For example, resonance skill. Don't have the biggest issue with. Misha, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Because it's skill. Like Genshin's got a skill. Pokemon have skills, moves, or whatever. You know, like skill is a thing we all understand. It's like something that's probably on a relatively short cooldown that we can use again sometime soon, and it's probably a special ability. Konnichiwa, Misho. You got lucky. You got Jian. He's basically Xiao. Yeah. The MC and Dragon Wind Spear Boy memes have been strong on Twitter for Xiao Ether, Kayla Stanhung, and Rover Jian. Thank you for my hip pats, Chris. But yeah, sorry, getting back onto it. Walls of text. Resonance Liberation? Fuck off, call it an ultimate. Call it an ultimate. Don't call it... Resonance Liberation sounds like... I don't know. Like a movement to ban bras. I don't know. Just, it's stupid. Forte Circuit makes no sense. I think Forte would be fine for someone's like passive, like character-specific skills. Forte Circuit, fuck off. Intro skill makes sense. But my biggest, again, on that problem, see that bar? You know, like when you do attacks? See that little bar above the health bar? With like, it looks like a sound bar. That has a different name. I don't know what that's called. After bed, very sleepy. No worries, Chris. Thank you for sticking through the hot takes. I appreciate it. Make sure you get some early rest. And thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Big loves. Get some good nights for Chris. Yeah, this bar above the health... I don't know what it's... I still don't know what it's called, because it's a different name for every character. Like... Let's go for you. Photosynthesis energy for Verena. Annoyance for Mortefi. Like, it's just... Umbra for Havoc MC. Like, just call it... I think I call it a resonance bar because, I don't know, the game's all about resonance. And it's a bar. So, call me creative, but you know what I'm talking about when I say that, right? Like, that's an example of conventional use of gaming terms to make things easily understood. I don't have time to learn all this bullshit. I don't. Quite frankly, I just think that this shit... Like, if they called this crap resin, the stuff if they called it resin, I would be like, cool, thank you. You've made one less bullshit thing I have to learn. And remember the name of. Like, thank you. This is helpful. You know? Sometimes I like... Especially with games coming from... You know, no game is truly unique. They all stem or a derivative of something else. And to blatantly disregard the conventions of its origins or its spiritual predecessors, I think is tone deaf from a gaming development perspective. Doing good on it to work 2 hours today. Nice. How's the sprinkler system, the 10,000 acres going? There was a big translation error because they said resonance skill instead of liberation. But they're two different things, yeah. That was in, I think we looked at that today. Maybe it was the other day. I think I saw something about it. Maybe not in mail, maybe on socials. Ask players. Hang on. Oh, I didn't ask anyone anything. Okay. We're gonna help the festival. Yeah, way too much reading. Way too much reading. There's beauty in brevity. Don't do as I say, don't do as I do. I am very bad at being succinct. As you can tell, I've literally rambled more in the last 2 hours than I have, I think, in the last 2 weeks. I think it's because I got a new Rogue energy tub today, so I had some energy drink, and I'm pinging. I only had half of it. The other half is in the fridge because I was like, oh no, I'm good now. But yeah, there's beauty to brevity is what I was saying. And I'm not a good example of it. That's why I write, because journalism lets me edit my words. But this game did not edit itself, and it really needed a much heavier hand with the editing process. Got time before the relay starts? Do you need a third? Do these two handsome gentlemen need a third? Because I'll volunteer as tribute. Didn't you realize they were called different things? It's fucked. It's fucked, Kieran. I hate it. Like when... What? Swagoch added gear levels? What is having a 5-second... Wait, what? What's Star Wars? I don't know what that is, Dane. When the skill descriptions became walls of text? Oh, okay. What game is SWGOH? You have 6 people crew coming with me. Nice! And you're boss playing the other 5 people? Hell yeah. Getting involved. But I feel like you're gonna need, like, more people. Residence of it sounds like a language found in a pamphlet for a yoga retreat. You're not wrong there. Okay, but are we team left or are we team right? Because the guy on the left is definitely more my type. We got our team's got a problem. Yeah, they can't participate in the match, according to the doctor. Oh no! We can still participate with temporary members. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, we can't find anyone. Is this the event? This is Jian's story quest. Justin. Oh, stupid captain and his family emergency. Oh, we signed partnership contract this Monday. Nice. Nice. Managed to sell a few buzz. Hell yeah. It's all coming together. Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that game. Yeah, we don't know when the next Riverside games will be. Oh, because yeah, this is a first time it's been running for a while. We've got to do it for the troops, guys. We've got to boost their morale, among other things, but morale mostly. Maybe Jian will get jealous if we're playing with other people. Okay, so you need to be a resonator to do the Gulpuff relay. I always want to say like Gupluff. I don't know why, but I read Gulpuff and I'm like, that's Gupluff. My brain is weird. What kind of competition is it? Yeah, Gurupu. Maybe that's why I pronounce it weirdly. Oh, this little smile. I love the facial expressions in this game. The facial expressions really set this game apart. Want Scar to be jealous? Oh yeah, true. We're enjoying ourselves at like a Riverside local festival and our husband's in jail. What's a girl to do? Oh, he's gonna buy us barbecue? I'm sold. You're only one person short? Oh, is it gonna be Jian? Is it my husband number 2?
どの方？
その通り。
My husband number 2. They're gonna be like,
それは思いつかなかった。いやいや、将軍がケイト会に参加するわけないって。
there's no way he'd ever participate in an event like
お前たち
this.
はまだ将軍のことを分かっていない。
どういうこと？
ここでとやかく言ってないで。本人に直接聞いたら
Oh,
どうだ？
he's standing all by himself. Pissing all by yourself,
それ
beautiful.
は無理。
I'll do it then.
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれないぞ。
Let's go back from the doctors. I hope it went well, Misha. Hope it went well.
お願いだ、漂白者。
Alrighty, let's go ask Jian. He's got no one to play with. Come on, we got this. He's like staring wistfully at the little puffs. Aww.
漂白者、なぜここに？参加したい競技は見つかったか？
When I tell you I'm gonna be screenshotting the crap out of this game. Ostensibly, this event shouldn't take me more than 15, maybe 20 minutes. At the rate I'm collecting screenshots, we gonna be here for a while, so buckle up, bitches. It's like, why are you here?
聞かせてくれ。何か役に立てるかもしれない。
Oh, he's like, yeah, see, problem? Like, please tell me. I want to see if I can be any help. I do need your help. To get down and have fun. And I don't mean that in a lewd way this time. For once. There's always time for that later.
つまり、俺が臨時的にチームに加わって試合に出てほしいと。
They made his eyes so sharp and pointed, but it doesn't look like it's a caricature way. Like, I really like it. He looks so menacing, but like so soft. That jawline though is like, that jawline is a plastic surgeon's dream. What's the matter?
平気だ。リレーにおいて重要なのは隊員同士の協力、信頼、チームワーク。
Okay, yeah. Teamwork, cooperation, trust. No.
だからここ
They're
には
kind of cute, the little like
これ以上の
icy
適任者がいる
pufferfish.
そう思っただけだ。
You did it. I did have. You've lost. Oh, you lost 15 kilos in 3 months? Jeez. Another 15 years. You're halfway there. That's a big step, Misho. Congratulations. That's heckin' awesome. Proud of you. I hope you're staying healthy as well while you're doing it, because sudden weight loss can be pretty hardcore on the body, so I hope you're looking after yourself and being kind to yourself too. I really want to join the race with you. I don't care about being disqualified. I want to join the race with you.
それに、お前と一緒に出られるなら楽しいかもしれない。
He's like, yeah, well, if I get to enter with you, then maybe it'll be fun.
しかし、臨時で結成したチームでは好成績を残すのは難しいだろう。
We're a last minute team anyway. We'll be fine. I believe in the power of romance. I mean friendship. I mean
臨時招待か。
yaoi. Trying to get over 60 kilos for 2 years, but you
だが
can't.
少し懐かしくなってい
Get
た。
over 60 kilos. Have you tried muscle workout set though? Muscle weighs more than fat. Allegedly. I don't know what I weigh, nor do I wish to. I just want to be fit. I just want to have a resting heart rate that isn't like anxiety level 24/7. Because my heart rate is quite high, not like a bit concerningly high. Even resting, even exercising. So I just want to be a bit more fit that way.
元も子もない。
Team would be thrilled to have you. We love you. gonna stop myself just do manual labor, walk 10 kilometers every day. I kind of miss walking. I would really like to find some time in my life to walk. Or maybe I should try fit it into my commute somehow. I don't know. Those earrings to almost remind you of certain people training in Kung Fu touch weights and the scrotums to strengthen them. I have heard that, Dane. I have heard that. I hope that his... I hope his balls are tough. Am I talking about the ones on his ears? I'm gonna leave those. I'm gonna leave that to your imagination. Yeah, we should get started. Yeah, let's go meet up with our new teammates. What are you so slutty exposing the back of your neck like that for? Why is this so dramatic? I'm sorry. I love this. I'm just gonna add incorrect captions to all of these screenshots for shits and gigs, because why not? I really wish there was an easier way to do this, just without the UI in it. Do you need to bulk up? I really want to go to the gym. I miss the gym. I tried to join the gym and then they were like, well, the free one at work. So I might join. I might just pay for the gym again and I go to the gym on my way home from work. That might be fun. Or on the way to work. I have to get up early though. I don't like getting up early. I need to start getting up, going to bed early so I can get up early. You really got the general? I had the situation from the rover. Oh, we'll go for a new record? Let's go. Work from home. Yeah, I do. I work from home 2 days a week, Zeto. Tuesdays and Thursdays, and Monday, Wednesday, Friday I'm in the office. So I feel like if I go to the gym Monday, Wednesday, or like even just Monday, Friday morning, that'll like be a lot better. I do want to go Monday, Wednesday, Friday before work. But I don't know, it's because I had to do a medical check before I joined the gym at work. Whereas I didn't need to when I joined the gym, like my last gym, which was like the chain, like, you know, the one I pay for. So, because like I said, my resting heart rate's quite high on Ninja Hours. Kieran, you have no idea. Go back and watch the entire VOD on YouTube after this. Like the first 40 minutes, I went on a full rant about why we should introduce psychedelic drugs into zoos. No further comment. Just, yeah. We haven't played League in ages. If we play League together again, I'll give you the PowerPoint presentation. But yeah, I think I might just pay for the gym, because when I went for my medical check, I was late, so my heart rate was really high because I was rushing to get there. The woman took my waist and hip measurements, already stressed because I used to have an eating disorder. People measuring my body is like huge red flags. And then she weighed me and I was like, no. I was like, you can weigh me, but don't you dare fucking tell me what it is. But still being weighed was stressful. And I was like, I don't need this. And she was like, your resting heart rate's like 120. I was like, the fuck you mean it's only 120? It should be 106,000. The stress I've had to put through by 7 in the morning is not fun. So I'm just gonna go. I'd have to set aside the same amount of time to go to the gym in the morning, like driving there. So I might as well. Don't have time for the gym. But like your work is physical, Misha, so I feel like you don't need to really work out as much as like say I would have to. For like similar levels of fitness. The angle showing Jiong and Ikiri. Yum. His resonance vibration looks like a WAV file tattoo. We had this discussion the other day. Yeah, they all look like that. The tacit marks. 10 years ago, a team set the record in the Kuru relay race. It remains unbeaten to this day. Let's beat the record. You work at a home with resistance bands? I have resistance bands somewhere. I have nothing to tie them around though. What do you tie them around, Misha? To resist? Do you just step on them? Last few days, my work was to solder lamps and dust them. So much physical work. Okay. Your feet? Oh, you just stand on them? Oh, that's smart. I wonder how heavy the breathing would be at 120 beats per minute. It's not so much my breathing's heavy. My brain just is like ready to go into fight or flight. That's what anxiety is in a lot of ways. It's like going into fight or flight at moments where you don't need to fight or flight. Pandamodia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today, lovely? Got to over 150, and I think that's when I get the sense of dread. I don't know what I don't know what dread feels like. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, anxiety is just like everything is dread. Everything is dread. I live in a constant state of like, and it's exhausting. Dang, the team you're talking about was a temporary team too. Maybe we'll follow in their footsteps. Being up to 160 beats per minute when you did a 100-kilometer bike ride. My heart rate went up to 140 when I was on a leisurely hike. That is not fit. That is unhealthy. I may be skinny, but that is unhealthy. So I need to get my act together. I did have a few glasses of wine the night before though. So like, that doesn't help because drinking alcohol raises your heart rate, even the day after, while it's kind of getting out of your system. Aw, Pandamodia! Thank you for the follow, the raid, I appreciate it. And the follow. Hell yeah, welcome in raiders. How we doing tonight? Can we get a shout out for Pandamodia, please? I think my mods are chillin'. I will double check if they're not chillin'. Thank you, Justin, I appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Shadow! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Tesco Toilet Rolls, that name is iconic. It is iconic. I love it. How was Wuthering Waves? Are you enjoying this game as well? You having fun? Who's your favorite character so far? Oh my goodness, hang on. This scene is a meme. You cannot tell me they designed this scene without that meme in mind. You know the one I'm talking about. Y'all know, sorry, I'm screenshotting a lot from this event. I'm just gonna pause it. I'm not gonna advance it in case it's spoilers for anyone. It's not main story quest, by the way, just letting you know. But welcome in for those who don't know my name. I'm Hanaki. I'm a JRPG variety streamer and cosplayer currently living in Australia. I play JRPGs and I teach Japanese through gaming. So if you are a fan of all things Japanese, Japanese games, learning Japanese language, I grew up there. I speak Japanese to a reasonably high standard, I would like to say. So if you have any questions, feel free to follow and ask me anything. I'm always happy to answer. And if I don't know the answer, I'm happy to look into it for you. Playing through the story, you finally met Scar. You met my husband. I love him. I want to marry his unhinged, insane butt. I love him. Favorite character so far, hands down. Hands down. Take a nap. Enjoy your nap, Misho. Enjoy your nap. But yeah, Pandemonium, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you or anyone who came with the raid needs to rest, if you need to hydrate, go de-stream, all that, make sure you do. Take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you want to stick around, I'd love to get to know you guys. I like to get to know people by their favorite games. So mine are Final Fantasy 14. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I play Genshin and Star Rail as well, but those are like kind of off stream. I'm doing playthroughs of Persona 5, Yakuza. I play Soulsborns. Yeah, just big fan of JRPGs in general. So let me know where my homies are at. You just put Janshin. Congrats, Shadow. A lot of people really enjoy her. I don't have her. I've only got 2 5 stars. And they are Ling Yang and Jian. But Janshin looks so cool. Her playstyle I didn't really get, but people say she's really, really, really fun. So I hope you're enjoying her. Oh, Chad's a big simfest. He's deranged on Hinge. I can fix. See, Panda, I don't want to fix him. I love him for who he is. I love him just the way he is. I love him, insanity and all. And he's so caring, you know, he's always like, just like, you know, join my side and I'll tell you all the truth. I'll tell you what you need to know. He's a great storyteller. The whole bit with the, you know, the black sheep or the black lamb, you know, he was so good at that. You know, he'd be good with kids. If that's your shtick, I'm not about kids, but if you want to, you know, he'd be great with them. You know, he knows card games. That's always fun. What child in the 90s didn't grow up playing blackjack and gambling? You know? I certainly did. And look how I turned out just fine. You know, he's so thoughtful and attentive. We love him. We love him. I'm an apologist. I'm a Scar apologist. We put Scar in horny jail. Yep. And then I went feral for the onigiri, yes. Elden Ring and most gacha games. So my Genshin and Star Rail, I used to be a big spender in Genshin, not so much anymore. I don't spend on Genshin anymore, actually. Star Rail, if I'm feeling sad, I will. Which thankfully is a lot less these days. But this game, I'm free to play. I'm free to play because I don't know how long I'll play this game. But yeah, Elden Ring, I'm very early on in my Elden Ring playthrough because it's sort of been on the back burner. I'm waiting for Dawn Trail to come out and I've got a lot of backlog to get through. But I do love Elden Ring. It's such a great game. Silly Jian, Calcado, and Ling Yang. Then you have everyone. Okay, wow. See, my problem is I'll show you my roster after this cutscene. I just want to get through it first. Nika skins are your kryptonite. Oh, League skins are my kryptonite, Tesco. League skins are my kryptonite. I don't play League a lot anymore, but League skins are my kryptonite. You 100% have to be on Genshin. I'm not. I've been playing since day 1. And I started spending on Tartalia's banner. Then I kind of stopped spending after I got C6 Kazuha. Yes, it was a time. And I think the last time I spent was Rio's banner. That was it. That was it. So I had to get the Ari skin. Kieran, I will make you sleep on the floor. And Melbourne, if you get the Ari skin. You know I have the threatening presence and physical capability to do it. I'll do it. You buy that Ari skin, say goodbye to a mattress for a week. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. No bundle. No nothing. No. Bad. Can we get exclamation bonk, cheesy flame? Bonk. Bonk. You've got a C6 t-shirt. We're gonna get to the roster in a second, Shadow. I gotta show you the absolute cooked rolls I got in this game. You've certainly. Kieran and I, Cheesy Flame, who's in chat, Kieran, my best friend. We used to play, I think, like every night, like every day. We'd just be like, League? ? And sometimes when we would say that, I'd just be like, self-hatred ? And we'd be like, okay, I'm logging on. We just always just like talk shit and play League together. We haven't done so much recently. But yeah, League. Yeah. You're in the top 0.5% of plays for legacy skins. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. See, I only started playing recently, like in the last 2 years. So I don't have that many skins, but I have enough Star Guardian skins. By the way, I'm usually on camera, guys. You can see what I look like on my socials if you want to follow me there. My entire desk setup is Star Guardian themed. I have the Star Guardian desk mat, headset, mouse, and keyboard. And my PC is all pink and purple lighting. My whole desk is like white, pink, purple. It's insane. I have problems. But I love it. I needed a keyboard, so I bought one. I needed a mouse, so I bought one. I needed a wireless headset, so I bought one. You got the Kale Heavy Metal skin. Now you need nothing else. Oh, hell yeah. That's a nice one. It's Pentakill, right? Gonna have to get to bed. No worries, Panda. Thank you so much for the raid. Hang on. Before I forget, let me follow you back. Let me follow you back. I really appreciate it. I've really been vibing, chatting with you. It's been amazing. Let me give you a follow. Can we get another shout out for Panda just before they're on the way out for Beige? I'm gonna snooze the ads, by the way. Okay. Oh, Gion's like, no, don't make me choose. I'm just here for the ride. Okay, so Ganton is gonna be first one. You got it! You're the anchor! You're the anchor! Anybody watch Free? Lethal Tofu, I love your username, but I'm concerned. Why is your tofu lethal? Tofu is life. Tofu should not be death. Carrie, you lovely. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I didn't mean to either, Shadow. I'm going to show you my roster. Hold on, let me get through this. Jimmo, can you be the third runner? Since he's the bridge between us and the troops. I love it. He's so beautiful. I want to cry. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. There we go. Poison dart tofu. Oh my god, I love it. Love that idea. You may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Prepare to be surprised when I win the race. Oh, that smirk. Your Honor, these bitches gay. These bitches gay. If you think I'm not getting 500 bajillion screenshots from this quest line, you are sorely mistaken. Until I get confirmation that I can rewatch cutscenes, I'm not taking no chances. Yes, I have the VOD for this alive and well forever. I'm not taking no chances. Oh, this man fruitier than a parfait. That's for sure. And I got receipts for that. This man fruitier than a parfait. We don't have a name yet? We get to name it? Just gaze with the Z. Team Powerpuff Heroes. I think Powerpuff Heroes. You're meaning Rover, Encore, and Tao Chi. How is Tao Chi, by the way, Shadow? Because I haven't tried her. I don't really understand her playstyle, but I like that she's got the Sekiro parry. Also, yes, Tesco, I grew up in the era of 50% off. I watched that before I watched Free. I found out about Free through 50% off. It's wild. I fucking love it. It's so good. I rewatch it every now and then. I rewatch Free every now and then, but I rewatch 50% off every now and then too. Oh, he has scales? Yeah, he's got the little ones on his chin, just on the side. I want to see if he has any more on other parts of his body. Question mark. Haha. Hint, hint. Nagi says 50% just right? It's the tattoos. It's the tattoos. Okay, sorry, I left you guys waiting. Here's my roster. So I got Mortefi in like every single 10 pull. I did. And I got him C6. And he's genuinely one of my favorite characters, so I'm very happy about this. By the way, I'm still free to play for this game. I haven't spent any money. Verena, I got from the free 5-star. So I got 3 5-stars. Verena was my free one. Ling Yang I got from the beginner banner. There was like first 50 pulls and it's guaranteed to get a 5-star. I was very excited because he's my favorite character. He's the reason I was intrigued by this game. And he's voiced by Hanaya Natsuki, who is one of my favorite Japanese voice actors ever. He voices all the baby boys and I love it. I absolutely love it. But then when I was rolling for Jian, guess who I lost my 50-50 to? To Ling Yang. So I got a dupe of him. I got C1 Ling Yang. And then in the next, I did a 10 pull, nothing. Actually, the next 10 pull was more Tefi. And then the second 10 pull after getting Ling Yang, I got 2 Jians in a single 10 pull. I haven't even gotten that in Genshin in like the longest time. Like, and I've been playing Genshin since day 1 of release. It was wild. So, yeah, the game doesn't want to give me a lot of characters. It also gave me C6 Tisha. But it just was like, yeah, you're playing these characters and we're going to give you a lot of them. So, I'm okay with that. Because my main team is basically Motefi and Verena and then a rotating main DPS. Also, we do have ads starting in 30 seconds. I apologize. They run for 3 minutes. They do support the channel. We're not going to do any of the story stuff during the ad break. I'm just going to go farm echoes. So for those of you who are subbed, I really appreciate it. I'll keep chatting to you guys, but if you're not, I appreciate you guys sticking through the ads and we'll reconvene afterwards. It's been pretty good. Her parry's very fun. I can imagine it's very satisfying, yeah. We both have C6, 1 and C1. Oh, we're twinning, Tofu. We're twinning. I love that. We are twinning. Okay, what was I farming? Oh, I was farming these guys. Because, oh, why is it so far away? Because, they sometimes, they're mostly Glacio in the, I don't know what you call that. You know how there's like the sets? Where if I go the, yeah, see this one, the little icon on the top right of the circle, or like on the bottom left of the thing, it's from the Havoc Sonata, I guess, effect. So for Ling Yang, I need one's Freezing Frost. We'll just call it that. I need a Glacier damage one from the 3 stars. I don't have any of those. They're all Havoc and Fusion. This game really wants me to play Havoc and Fusion characters. I've already built my Havoc and Fusion characters. I'm G fam. Shadow, thank you for the hydrate. You gonna lurk? No worries, Shadow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Let's... You want C4 more? He's very fun. C4, I've been told, is the busted version. So he just launches friggin' missiles. Here we go. Die, bitch. I also really like Verena. I kind of just got her because I wanted a stronger healer than Baizia. But she's actually really cute. I like her. She's growing on me. Let's go north. Did I scare the ads off? Oh no, Lethal! Vic, welcome in, lovely. How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. What's happening? Crack-a-lackin'. Oh. Oh dear. What you been up to, Vic? How's 14 treating you? This. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's frozen. Bonk. There we go. Well, it's not the echoes I wanted, but I'll take it, I guess. How's Waves treating you? I'm loving it. Like I said, today's sort of final verdict for the game to see if I'll play it in the future or not. And I'm definitely going to keep playing this for a while going forward. Probably not going to be like serious hardcore about it. But I feel like if I just keep on top of it as things release for the game. You know, if it's kind to my time. I really like it. I'm having a lot of fun. That's all I can say, really. It's got its problems, but, you know, don't we all? Don't we all? So I'm really liking it. Barely touched 14 these days. What are you playing at the moment, then? What's got your attention? Or are you very busy with, like, work and stuff? Let's avoid that. Let's avoid that. There you are. And bonk. I can't see what's going on. Alright, the camera angle in this game. Shits. It's awful. Camera's not fun in this game. But you know what? Maybe they'll fix it in the future. So welcome back from ads. Sorry, let me catch up. You're going for his sword? I mean, there is a sword I'm chasing. But if you mean, am I going for his this one? No. I'm gonna get the whichever one comes first. Actually, hang on. Let's go Lustrous Razor. If I either get the weapon permanent sword first, like the guaranteed one, or I will get it from the free 45, union rank 45. Also, I think we can do a 10 pull. Yeah, we can. Should we do a 10 pull? Should we? Should we see? She's been on a manga binge? What you reading? Use my passive skill to short it to 2 minutes. Oh, I love that skill, Tofu. I love that. That's kind of meta. That's kind of broken. Thank you guys for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate it. They do pay for my bills. And they, like I've got 11 emotes coming to the channel, new ones. And I paid for them with all your guys' money coming in from subs and bits and stuff like that. So I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot. Just even watching ads, just like it does. I see how much it puts in my revenue as a streamer, and it means a lot. So thank you so much. Let's go Gemba. So I've got, I think I've done 60 pulls. So there's 20 left to get the free weapon. Do you think we'll get it 10, or do you think we'll have to wait for the next 10? Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna close my eyes because I don't want to get. I want it to be a surprise. Okay, hang on. We've got. Oh, my eyes are blurry now. That was not smart. Don't squish your eyeballs, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not looking promising. 6. Oh, this isn't looking promising. 7, 8. Yay! 9. Aw, thought I could get 2 in one temple. Nice! We got it! Uh-huh. 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 Let's go. This one's actually pretty good for Gian as well, so I'm very happy. I'm very happy. So that means for the awakening journey, when I get to onion level, and I call it onion level, 45, I'm gonna get the sword and I'll give it to Rover because I really, really like Rover. I really like Rover. Rover's so much fun. Where's that big sword? And maybe if I play Tao Chi, I can give her this one then. Because it's leveled. I might as well use it. I might as well use it. Let's see how much we can level this by just straight out the bat. Oh, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. You have manga coming today? What manga did you buy, Tofu? I got my, Does anybody watch Haikyuu? I bought the Haikyuu, the Suna Rintaro, Nendroid. I pre-ordered it from Japan, and it came in the mail yesterday. I was very excited. So I'm gonna open it on stream on Saturday with you guys, because I'll be on camera on Saturday. Fingers crossed. Forgery challenge eroded. Do I have enough? 69? Ayy. If anybody hadn't noticed, all of my channel points end in 69. Doing damage testing in Gen can be any boss that doesn't have air resistance under 15 seconds. Wild! I wish I was that strong. Maybe I will be with the new sword. You would have Frieden. Oh, you like Frieden too? Who's your favorite character? Mine's Starke. I really like him. I love all the characters, but he's like particular love. I do love him. Over the sports anime, I love sports animes. So, Tesco, I don't know if you were here when I said I grew up in Japan. I actually played... played... oh my god. I'm drowning. I've been on phone calls all day. My throat is fucked. Sorry, that was really uncomfortable. Probably more so for you guys than me. I played volleyball in Japan in middle school. So Haikyuu is a special place in my heart because I kind of get to relive my glory days from being in middle school in Japan. Because I was like, that was me. I never went to nationals or anything. We weren't that good. But we had a lot of fun. I loved being in the volleyball team when I was in school. It's weird thinking how unfit I am now. Because I used to play sports, like a lot of sports as a kid. I played soccer, I played volleyball, I played netball. I did a bit of basketball, which is surprising because I'm short as shit. I did, what was the other sport? I did fencing. I did a lot of sports, and now I'm very unfit. I'm basically, that's not basic. I think Frieden is particularly high class taste. That was Prince of Tennis for me because I played tennis too, but I didn't play it in Japan. I played it here in Australia and just sort of like recreationally, not really like, you know, it was more just like a morning activity really. But it was still tennis. It was still really, really fun. I still got good. I can play tennis left or right-handed as well, which is a weird flex. I played hockey was my big one. I played a lot of hockey. So in my family, everyone in my family has played hockey at some point in their life. Because like in South Africa, school, like sports was kind of mandatory. So I played a lot of hockey in school and I loved it. Hockey is still hockey and volleyball are my two favorite sports. Do I want to get rid of any of these? Not really. Amity Accord. Maybe there's a defense character. Oh, hang on. Item locked. I'm probably going to use that to... Because Verena has this, so I'm going to ascend it. There we go. Level 56 is not bad. That's not bad. Quite impressed with that. Okay, so my boy's got a nice fancy sword. So I'm drinking Fanta because Dioma drank Ponta. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. I love Potari. Because in Haikyuu, they call Pocari Sette Potari. So, but I was already a fan of it. Because it's so good in the summer. Some really... And Karapista as well. I have really fond memories of going to my... So I stayed... When my parents moved to Japan and I moved for middle school, right? But they moved back to Australia quite quickly. But I begged them to let me stay with friends of like some of my school friends' family. They were really gracious and they like basically hosted me for the rest of my middle school. And it was really interesting because I basically grew up an only child. But my friend's family, she had an older sister and a younger brother, and they lived with their grandparents. So grandparents lived on the bottom floor we lived on the second floor, and my bedroom was like on a loft in the like the third, kind of like the attic, was like a converted loft. And it's the only place my host, like my friend's dad, could smoke. So every now and then we just have like a really nice chill chat while he was smoking on the balcony, and I was like in my room studying. It was really funny. But yeah, I have really fun memories of going to my younger brother, like my kind of like host brother, like my younger brother's sports festival. It was in the summer, and we all sat down and had like karaage, like fried chicken. We had like sushi, inari sushi, things like that. And we had a huge bottle of karapisu. And I just have really fun memories of like sitting and going for picnics in the summer, drinking karapisu. I know that sounds really weird because it's like a soft drink, but like it's really fun memories of it living in Japan. Like I really miss it. I really miss it. So that's like why it's one of my favorite drinks. So if you can get karapisu, it's spelled like this. In English, I guess you say like kalpis. People think it sounds like cow piss, but it's not. Karapisu. It's really yummy. It's like one of my favorite kind of soft drinks because it's not bubbly. I struggle with like tansan. I always forget that. What do you call it in English, if the drink has bubbles in it? What do you call it? Because I know lots of different countries have different names for it. What do you call tansan in your country? I don't know. Someone tell me. Because I just... Carbon. Isn't it? Tansan's carbon? Carbonated. Thank you, Tesco. Because yeah, tan is like the word for like charcoal. Kind of carbon. I don't know. I wasn't very good at science. But I remember that much. Carbonated? Okay. So I was right on the carbon thing. So yeah, soda? I don't know, Americans get very gatekeepy about soda. I feel like if I use soda in the wrong context, I'll be put on a FBI watch list or something. You know? Oh, they're all dead. What a shame.
Thank you so much.
Tesco, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Sorry. Toph, I missed your message. Fiona's a lot of personality, a lot of personal emotional journey. Right? She's absolutely amazing. I like and dislike Fedden in equal measure. Because I think it's because the worst parts of Fedden, like the parts that kind of make her a bit obstinate, remind me of myself. Like I see the things I see in myself, the things of myself that I see in Fedden, are only like the worst things I see in myself, if that makes sense. Like I only see the bad things about me in her. Maybe that's me being very critical of myself, but I'm like, girl needs to shape up. But I'm also like, I need to shape up. You know? Come visit this shit. You just came back from Japan as well, Kieran. How much did you drink of it? It's so good. It's so good. Just pulled Jian. Oh, congrats, Shadow. Congrats. Nicely done. I feel like because we're all still very early game, it's easy to build him because we're still like all fairly, you know, new. That's exciting. Let's go. Oh, hang on. I did this one, didn't I? Yeah, I did this one. Bitch telling me to get my act together. I did this one. By the way, we're doing Jian's story quest today. So if anybody wants to avoid those spoilers, feel free to lurk. I will not judge. We welcome lurkers here. I wanted to wait. So basically, if you're new here, my challenge for this week was to do a week straight of Wuthering Waves streams to kind of get a feel for the game and stuff. I did miss 2 days. That's why technically it's day 8. But this is my day 7. Did I miss 2 days or 1 day? I think I missed 2 days. So technically, what, day 9? I don't know. Girl math is not my forte, okay? So yeah, I wanted to save this for the last day because we love Jian in this house. And he's beautiful. Freddy's doing kind of his concentrate? What? Why doesn't he just, like, dehydrate it and snort it? That's wild. I like how Fed and Saga the new generation of hero party. I haven't seen Stock much. But yeah, she's a tough sweet. But I like that she's like not tough, you know. She's still like a bit pouty, emotional. She has a baby moments, and I love her. All the characters, like no one's perfect in that story, and I love it. Oh, that's very distorted. Okay. Get the hand up. Oh, hang on. Ah! Speed! I am speed! Be careful of the driftwood. I'm in first, because I'm a beast. I like it when Jian tells me I'm good. I'm doing good. Whee! Wait, what's wrong with... I'm not controlling it now. What's going on? Oh no! Did I have too much of a need for speed? Are they attacking? Oh no! I love that! That animation's so much more interactive than I think anything in Genshin. Oh, something's gone wrong. I love his side profile. Man is sexy. Subdue the gups. Sure. Yoink. There we go. You know what? Let's end this. That was one skill and he died. One skill. You had one golden convener orb, so you did a single pull and got him. Nice! Ready to complete the whole main quest that's implemented? Yeah, I finished it, I think, on day 3. I think I did 2 parts a day. I got gated by, I think, part 4. I had to, like, level up my onion level. But I really enjoyed it. There was a lot of text of wall, which kind of took the fun out of it, but at the end, I think there were some pretty epic cutscenes. There was some fun fights. I really liked the whole part with Scar. There was a lot of text in that, but I enjoyed it. Like, in hindsight, I wish it had been a bit more succinct, but you know, it is what it is. You got deadpan fleeting characters, all right? They're so good. That's what I love about the writing is it's like they did so much with so little, if that makes sense. Like the characters don't have to be so over the top reactive, but you still get a good sense of the feeling and somehow it makes it more impactful. That's what I like about it. I'm gonna build more by Tiana's chilling with 62 CR. What does that mean? And 200. Oh, crit rate and crit damage. Jesus, mine's like 30 and 100. Christ almighty, Tofu. I'm jelly. That is insane. That's goals. I'm gonna go farm echoes. No worries, Justin. Enjoy your luckies. Yeah, I like when Fiona gets stuck. She's always getting eaten by mimics. Always getting eaten by mimics. Always. That's just a good gag. And when it happens again, you're like, oh, really? But you still laugh. Most of the teams are waiting to start their race. Aww. Yeah, I don't want to end the fight. That guy's face is really blurred. The guy clapping. Bit of a biff there. Was the voice you mentioned not the cheers of the spectators? Tofu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You said mimics, you have PTSD from Souls games? It's also like PTSD from solo Palace of the Dead runs in Final Fantasy XIV, if you know what that is. My best friend, oh yes. I love Yuji. I'm not up to date with the Jujutsu Kaisen manga, but I'm up to date with the anime and the movies. I got like halfway through the what was it, the games arc. I got to a point. I can't remember. I really can't remember. Like, I remember the panels. I know what they look like. I don't remember where I was. So I'm really, really behind. But I did cosplay Nobara once upon a time. a long once upon a time ago. If anybody wants to check my Instagram and deep dive for that shit. House of the Dead, get in. I really need to... I want to learn how to do solo Palace of the Dead. I've tried it a couple times. I think as far... The furthest I got was like floor 15. But I really want to invest, because I have a lot of friends who do Deep Dungeon solo, and I'm always amazed. My favorite moments is Sugata's laugh echoing through... I love... see, I have very poor taste in men. My taste in men is like Scar and Sukuna. So, you know. Amy said, oh, sorry, I meant, yeah, Palace of the Dead. It's like a roguelike in Final Fantasy 14, which is my mainstay game. Do you play a lot of MMOs, Desco? Oh, so we need... Oh, he's requested day. Oh, he's isn't he a smarty? I like how we have Torji in this game. Torji? Who do you mean by Torji? In this game, Tofu. There might be something else to it. Palace of the Dead players scare me as much as Mahjong players in 14. It's funny you mentioned that, Zeto. I have three community members who are Mahjong obsessed. But like, I think Dane's still lurking and chilling. Dane, Mahjong! So one of them will come running, I bet you. One of them will come running. And they've been teaching me Mahjong on stream and in our Discord hangouts. Off stream, I try to do some Discord events. But yeah, I actually love Mahjong. I'm getting into it, and I have been practicing through Final Fantasy 14. I really do. I really love it. I want to get better, because I have so many like Cantonese, Taiwanese uncles who love playing Mahjong, and I'm like, dude, I gotta learn. I gotta be that. I gotta be those old aunties and uncles at the Mahjong table with their like puffer down vests. You know? That's gonna be me in my old age. You would play 14? Yeah, see, I'm like, I can't spend on gacha because it's eating into my 14 money. I have my 14 subscription to like auto renew every 6 months. That's how much I love the game. I just need to be able to play it whenever I want, because it's like a comfort game for me in a lot of ways. Like I'll just log on, do a bit of like roulettes and stuff, and it's just comforting. Join your man. Hey, yo, Patty, that was a good one. And so you played it was in Yakuza? Yeah, I've been doing a playthrough of the Yakuza games, Tofu. So I've done Ishin 0, 1, 2, 3, and I'm on Yakuza 4 at the moment. I hate it. But we played a lot of Mahjong on my last Yakuza stream. You can check the VODs on my channel there, the link that I just sent in chat. Great fun. Great fun. I'm learning a lot. Free trial goes through Waterwinding 7's expansion. Yeah, exactly. Tesco, you can play for free up until level 70 with no restrictions on game time. You can do that. You can indeed do that. We even have the copy pasta. It's free. I always recommend people to play for free until they get to story content, end of story content in Stormblood. Because why would you pay when you don't have to? Stay level 69. No, the great thing is, Tesco, when you get a class or a job to level 70, you can pick up another job and just level that to 70. And when that's 70, pick up another job. Try them all. You can do it all on one character. It's great. I want to stream Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday. It's Thursday for me at the moment. So if you're interested, feel free to drop by on Saturday. Evacuate the audience. Get out of here, man. Free trial players are the only ones who know optimal level 70 rotations? No, legit. I don't even know my rotations at level 70. I get into like roulettes at level 70. I'm like, wait, what skills do I have? What skills don't I have? I'm like spamming someone's. I'm like, why isn't it doing anything? Oh, I don't have it.
さっき一番前を走ってた選手だよね。
Her voice actress is super
試合
familiar.
が中止になるなんて残念。
She's got that real pharyngeal quality to her voice.
あんたマジですごかったよ。録画もしたんだ。ほら見て見て。
I haven't got a clip of you. Please do more of these.
いいよ。最高の瞬間をしっかり記録してあげるから。
その
Please record more of my
今
accomplishments.
は急いで避難しましょう
Good
か
job. Bye. I would love to see you there, Tesco. I would love to see you.
妹は初めての稽古会だから撮影が楽しくて仕方ないみたいなの。
Oh. Why does the pink shorts girl look more like the older sister? Why does the blue skirted girl look like the younger sister?
稽古会本当にこのまま中止になっちゃうの？なんとかならない？
Yeah, there's nothing we can't do.
まだたくさん残っているのに。
I still have half my memory
写真
left.
撮って投稿したかったな。
How many photos did you take, lady?
委員会はきっと今後のことも考えてくれますから
I'm sure the coordinators will think of something.
ひとまず皆さんと避難しましょう
わかりました。漂白者が逆転した瞬間とグループになる人。
Oh, she got a photo of the guy riding the gupluff. That's so funny. Yeah, you can enter the
行
contest.
きましょう
Make me famous. Make me famous. Say, do I need fame and fortune when I have Scar for a husband?
落ち着け。もうグルッポに乗るなんてふざけたことはするな。
Oh my god, it's the guy who was like thrown on I keep calling them the wrong thing. I'm just gonna call them Gurippers. Because that's the only thing I hear.
でもマジで面白いぜ
But it was really fun! Dude's found a new
手を出し
hobby.
てくれないか
Is he just gonna jump on every tacit Discord he sees now?
なんだよ。
案ずるなただ確かめたいことがあるだけだ
Just need something that I want to confirm.
やはりか
あれいつの間にか怪我を。
Wait, when did I get hurt?
人は過度な興奮状態に陥ると
Oh,
アドレナリンの分泌が増加し痛みが軽減される
adrenaline must have dampened, yeah.
だが神
Been
経
there.
反射は嘘をつかない
Been
さ
there.
っきから右手が無意識に震えている直ちに傷口を処置しなかったのが原因だろう
Oh, okay. Oh, he's... Jian's good at spotting symptoms of shock.
この痛み止めを
Please take this to relieve the pain. Oh, he's such a gentleman.
そう言われると痛くなってきた。
I was excited to find the music of Return to Bua. Yeah, last stream I did Tesco. I just had my lo-fi playing in the background because we had no background music. But it was frustrating because I had the cutscene still had music, and we did Ling Yang's quest that day. So I turned off the background music just in case it was like messing with. Oh my god! It's husband number 3. It's husband number 3. We found our third. Fear the Jingle Beast, exactly. But yeah, I got to the cutscene at the end and I still had music turned off. But it worked in the cutscene, but I had it turned off. So it didn't play and I was sad. So we went and watched it on YouTube again. We got twice the cutscene and with the music, which was nice. But the music was it's like Ling Yang's signature song. And I have that song downloaded on my iTunes. So I'd heard it before. But it was nice to see it choreographed to, or the cutscene choreographed to the music. It was cute. Jian and I are enjoying a date together. Would you like to join us, husband number 3? What are you doing with those scales and those titties and that resonance mark out? Man is such a whore. Those eye bags? Slutty. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. If he wasn't a hologram. Okay, so something was wrong to the north. Why didn't the beacon pick it up? I love his like scaly draconic arm. Oh yeah. Yeah, animals usually run at the first sign of trouble. Yeah, he was my first 5-star too, Tesco. I love that. Your wife is Biza. I actually, after getting Verena, Biza actually does really good off-field healing, which is nice. She actually doesn't spend as much time on the field as Verena does. So I think she's... I'm not sure, but I would like to say that they are probably equally matched, but slightly different types of healers. Because Verena's more... She spends more time on field, but she obviously does more damage. So that's like a point in her favor. Whereas Baiji spends less time on the field, so that the damage dealers can be there. So it's just sort of a different sort of trade-off. But I like Verena, she's fun. Yellow down bad. Yep. Yep. No argument there. No argument there, Patty. Being haunted? By whom? By what? By Gian enthusiasts? Why am I going the wrong way? I'm a dingus. Actual dingus. Let's go this way. See if there's any good echoes to beat up in the meantime. Ooh! Actually, no, I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Don't get distracted. Gotta focus. Your main is now Calcado. I have him set for my... for this. So now that I've got the weapon, which we can probably swap this to... I want to see what the gauntlets do. Increase basic attack down. Oh yeah, I want that. I want that for Ling Yang. I think I'm good for weapons for now. I want to get Calcado, and then I think that'll be my Electro DPS. Because I don't have him yet. I set him to my beginner's choice convene. Because I would like him. I don't have an Electro character that I like, so. Are they dancing? Get turned the club? Wait. That looks scary. Let the little ones dance and then the... Yeah, so these guys are like feeding off of the resonance. That's like been left behind. Beginner's choices for Janshin? Hell yeah. Wee! I don't want to get hit. I still kind of did. It's still weird the way she says photosynthesis. Or it actually sounds more like photon synthesis. I'm not exactly sure. Go more Teffy. Blow shit up. There we go. Oh my god, he's so much stronger now. Bonk. Hell yeah. Played Genshin day 1, C6 Barbara, Star Rail day 1 Bailu, now Baiju's res at C4. You just want all the resurrections. I think Bailu resurrects... Oh yeah, she resurrects just baseline. Okay, I thought you meant like C1. I was like, wait, isn't she... Because I don't have C1. But yeah, she does res. So you just... Gacha Games really said Tofu is not dying. Tofu is not dying. We love that. I didn't know Baiza resed at C4. I'm gonna have to... What's this? Tap the button when the frequency signal reaches the designated area. Is it a rhythm game? We're gonna find out. Mine is... I only see one. I think I have a lot of Tauchis. Yeah, I've got 3 Tauchis. But the game was like, you picked Farina. By the way, how many people picked Farina for their free character? Because I know pretty much everyone I've spoken to was like, yeah, I picked Farina. Farina or Janshin. Because I feel like we got to a point at day 3 where we were like, we need healing. We need healing. I beat a boss in 10 seconds. Maybe that struggle took away 5 seconds from your record. Oh, Mort? He's so strong, right? So much, and so much fun. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. He's kind of like Xingqiu for me, if we want to talk about it in terms of, in Genshin terms. Because his ult... What's with the buttons? His ult means you do like coordinated attacks. Is this Morse code? Which I like. I feel like he's... I don't know. Are there any other characters who do off-field, like, coordinated attacks? Or something like that? Wait, you should relax. Let's... Yeah. Oh! Is this the echoes of the original Gurupuru team? These voices are remnants of the battle. It's the cheers of the Riverside games. And cries for help. Is there someone who's trapped in there? Shall we go and check? Have everyone but Farina? Who did you choose for your free one? Tesco, you chose Calcado? Nice. I was tossing up between Calcado. I was gonna go for him, but then I was like, oh, I need a healer. And the reason I didn't want to build Baizha is because I was like a hardcore Ling Yang main, because he was my only 5-star. And I didn't want to double up on the ice. Especially because I was fighting the... what was it? The, I was fighting the... You know the Geo... Whatever the turtle? It's like the geolocking turtle. You know the big one with the bell on its back? I was fighting that a lot. And that thing's resistant to Glacio. It's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies. That's convenient. You chose Sephiroth? Oh. I actually haven't even heard a single voice line of Calcados. But I've been watching... this is going to sound really strange. Bear with me. I've been watching an ABO, like Alpha Omega / anime, which is not lewd at all, by the way. Just putting that out there. And the alpha in the relationship is voiced by Sephiroth. And it's insane to hear Sephiroth's voice actor being like this lovey-dovey father, like, because they have a kid. He's just like, oh, I love my kids. It's so cute. It's so fucking wild. Dombe. There we go. Ikoda. Oh my god, I love Rover's voice. That's ASMR I need in my life, in my ear holes. Haven't seen Sephiroth in the game at all, so it's kind of strange since we've met everyone. Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna crop up at some point. Because we've met everyone, we've trialed most of the characters too. Well, not most, but some. I'll say some. Sony, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Are you back from Paris yet? I think you said Wednesday you were coming back. And it's Thursday today. Expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team. Oh, so they were making a lot of mistakes at the start? Maybe the temp team that broke the record? And everyone's like, oh, so sad. They're talking about the past. Maybe it'll be with Yinlin. Yeah, maybe next patch. I'm excited for Chong Li. If anybody's seen stuff about her, she's really cool. I like her design a lot.
あ、少し思い出しただけだ。
I don't think I'll go. I'll see. I don't know. I feel like I've got characters from all the elements that I like. Did they hear us? Oh, that head tilt was creepy. The last one is actually catching up on the temporary team. So this is like the commentary from the match 10 years ago. Oh my god, the detail on the eyeball. Everybody talks a lot of shit about this game, but I feel like it's definitely... There's some things in it that it does supremely well. Namely facial expressions, character design. They really went all in on those. And I love it. Actually, let me focus on you because I think the other ones are resistant. Sometimes I don't know if it's worth waiting for an outro skill, to be honest. Easy. Chillin' playing some Osu. You have a big brain. I can't play Osu. My brain's too small. I really want the magistrate. She does kind of look like Frida, and you're right, Tofu. The like white hair and the lashes and stuff. Combat is supreme. I really like the quick time dodging. I like the parries. I like this. Yeah, it's just got like layers to it without being overcomplicated, which I like. I just wish they'd clean up the fucking text in this game. I have a feeling it ties back to the temporary team. Am I the only one who kind of finds Jian's singularly exposed armpit slutty? Or are you guys normal? Are you guys normal? Some of y'all are afraid to be corny, but I was born on the cob. I was born on this cob. I live on this cob, and I'll die on this cob. How you see, welcome in, lovely. We normal? It's just me? Fair. I'll take it. I just had to check. I just had to see. I had to field science. It was for science. I had to make sure, okay? Got 1.2k hours on Osu. You trapped there for life? Holy shit. That's a lot. I love his tactus mark on his back. It's so... It's like I said. What are you showing that diamond on the back of your neck for? It's like, don't worry. I'm here with you. Let's go. Ah. What a man. What a man. Oh, I really... No. I hate games that do that. There's no need for this. Ooh, that's wild.
逆になっているのか。廊下で倒れている容器は記憶か。それとも残像が真似したのか。真似だ。しっかり俺についてこい。
It's like, yeah, they're just the tacit discords pretending to be people, if that makes sense. They're just like acting. Because they like absorb, they're kind of like born from people's memories, or like the frequency imprints they leave on existence, if that makes sense. I feel like I conceptually can understand in my head, but when I try to explain it, I sound like a freaking idiot. None of that, please. Whee! Here we go. I wasn't very excited about Verena when the game came out. I actively didn't want her because I knew MC was Spectro and I wanted to play MC. But now that I kind of got her out of necessity. But now that I have her, I really like her. She's cute, you know. She's adorable. Bonk. Mention other supernatural beings too in Hades. You enjoying Hades? I really need to play Hades again. I need to get my copy of Hades back. Jen very sus. If he swings, I'll steal him. What do you mean very sus? Do you mean he's fruity? Nah, this man gay as fuck. This man is a homosexual. I'm not taking criticism on that. He fruity. Building energy regen more so his ult is up more. So I went half fusion damage, half energy regen. But I find his ult is up pretty often. I've been slamming his elemental skill heaps. Oh, is this the fight? What was it, the fight under the crescent moon? Where they had huge losses under Genshu? They're not the only ones who lost their lives in the Desert Rock Highland. This is probably the lingering reverberations that they left behind. Yeah, as the Discord, the Tacits, like, fed on them. They, like, absorbed them and, like, began, like, acting out their, like, final moments. The fight of 87? I mean the fight of 87, I'm confused. Like 1987? The Discord's emerging? We gotta destroy him. By the way, for anybody who plays Wuthering Waves, I have a question. If you build energy regen, does that help build your outro skill earlier as well? I'm curious. Because I feel like the thing about Mortefi, you know the little ring on the left of the... That just went up when I used my skill. And does energy regen increase the rate at that fills up? Because if it does, I'll probably go back to building energy regen. But I mean, you just use your skills so often with Mortefi. Like, oh god, please no. Oh, it changed. Like the 5-set fusion one is just so attractive. This is really cool design. I don't know why, but I really like this. Apocalyptic, stormy, looking ass, upside down world. I really like this. This is like, my brain is like, this is yummy. You know, just satisfying in a really weird way. Did I get hit? I think I did. Let's take these bitches out. Oink. Because yeah, I have my ult up a lot, but I don't necessarily build up my... I like you. This often enough. I'm just gonna use this. I feel like because Jian's damage mostly comes from his ult, I'm like, oh no, I gotta save it! What if there's a bigger fight? And I just need to fucking use it. Rover has this really strong vocal fry in his voice. When he speaks above a certain volume, it goes away. But he... I feel like the game's very loud for you guys, sorry. Yeah, we fell... Well, we never fell behind because I was too good, but... Canonically, we fell behind and then I pulled through. Yeah, he was there. That's why they called out to us. Or like showed us the way. Aww. The echoes of their dead comrades. Sad. But yeah, Rover's voice actor, when he speaks below a certain volume, he's got this really strong vocal fry. And I love it. It's really sexy. Mentions outro skill. The fight. Hang on, let me check. After using outro skill increases the attack of the next. See, I don't know that it's necessarily related though. Like to me, that doesn't. Reading behind me, that doesn't. Just because they parallel doesn't exactly mean they're related. That's why I'm like, it's not like confirmation in my eyes. That's why I was curious if anyone knew. Get more attack buff. Yeah, but I'd also like to do damage with him. Like, I just really like to do more damage. You know, you can have as many buffers as you want, but I would also just like my characters, whether they're, you know, just to do more damage. Spread the love. Besides, Verena is a huge buffer, as is. For healing. So, I'm quite content just to let her be the attack buffer, if that makes sense. Oh, that wasn't good. Yeah, maybe I'll just switch to like a half energy regen set just to see if we do get our ult up faster. I really need to use that first. Where are you? Not that one. I want to kill this one. Ow. But I use that. Okay. Because yeah, when you use your ult, it restores some of the resonance bar as well. See? Just boom. Wait, does a skill who did Big Boy? Yeah, he does. Because he uses his skill so often. That's why I love it. I might try... Let's see what I can throw together. Because I think... Yeah, I've got fusion damage, energy regen, but it's not leveled. Can I level it? Oh, I can. Let's try that. Because this way I can at least test if the increased energy regen will increase. Oh, and substat. That's I like that you can have the same substat as main stat. That's pretty cool. Genshin could never. Let's see if this improves how quickly we build our outro skill as well. Sort of a bit of a cheat there. I don't like these little shits. Oh, hell no. There we go. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, it's already charged. That's not a good test. So many of these bitches. I don't think this is my Gion. I think they gave me the tester one. And I'm mad because I'm like, I have one. Yeah, this one doesn't have 2 stacks of his skill. This is not my husband. Bonk. I actually think, Tofu, you're right. It does. Because I went like up to half from using one skill. Kudos, Gino, so much for the Genshin whatever dream. Yeah, but I feel like... Oh my god, wait, is that his signature sword? No. It's the Battle Pass sword, which I was tempted to get because that crit rate substat is yummy. But now I have my 4-star, my limited sword, and I'm happy. Oh, I love this. Holy shit. Just look at the floor. Look at the reflection in the floor. Look at that. That detail is stunning. And the water texture. I always judge a game by its water textures. Always. Always. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That is so beautiful. Full regen set his outro skills up instantly. Okay. So it is, okay. Well, I kind of like him doing on-field damage. Just like quickly, like kind of burst damage. Jump. Fall. Fly, daddy. So we'll see how I go. Maybe I'll switch to a hybrid set like I had earlier. But, yeah, maybe we'll see if I can get enough energy regen just as is. Okay, that's good to know though. Thank you for helping me figure that out, Tofu. I appreciate it and letting me know. Are these all discords? They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. Also, we do have ads starting soon. I apologize, guys. Okay, they need to pay tribute to the fallen soldiers during their first lessons. If we can't finish this, then we can't make it to the battlefield. Got the phantom... This tortoise that dances. There's a rare white one. Hell yeah! Congrats! I need to find shinies. Oh, I'm jelly. Well done. Its significance eluded me until that day, after the battle in Desert. I fully understood. Oh, this is where our careers as soldiers begins and ends. I guess this is like the memorial Nell Square. Yeah, these like discords. Traces, I think, is a good, like, remnants. It's a good way of translating that. I could be wrong. I'm not usually good with like translating unique game terminology. Let's bid them one last farewell. Oh! Alrighty. This place is so beautiful. Like, seriously, gorgeous. We're gonna... Feels weird to be enjoying a slide. Oh, oh, there's a tacit mark. Tacit field. Oh, it's all merging into the blob. Oh, I like this enemy. Is this the Mephis? I really like this enemy. Welcome back. You cast your outro skills, so it's only 1 minute 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, so what did you say earlier about if you want 2 separate sets, you can have 2 4-stars? That's true. I never thought about that. Actually. That is a good point. Oh, I missed that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Because then you just have to get rid of one of your... But then you just, like, lose out on HP. Or, Dude, that's unholy amount of damage. You lose out on like one of your HP. 1 star ones. Yoink. Did I dodge that? I did. Oi. Okay, I think I still need more energy regen. Did it die? Ooh, cutscene. Just the subtle movements in his eyelids. Ooh. Are each one of those of one of his comrades, the people who died at Desert? I love that gauntlet he has. Oh. That was so pretty. I almost cried. I use HP with good incentive to get better at dodging. I think they nailed it with the gameplay. Unless you've got bad ping. Like, if you've got bad ping, you're fucked. You're kind of fucked. Honestly. Because I've played this game with, like, a super unstable connection in, like, the first, like, the middle, like, sort of 3 or 4 days of my 7-day playthrough. And it was not it. There was content that I just, like, could not do. And then as soon as I went off stream and I turned my VPN on, because I can't stream with the VPN on, but I can play, like, video games with the fine, off stream. As soon as I did that, I did the content like one shot. It's not your forte? No, Toby, you're fine. You're fine. Don't stress. I know what you mean. If I get confused, I will generally ask for clarification. It's not always your guys' English that's fault. Sometimes it's mine too. But no, I got you. You're fine. Ah. I love that he's like always thinking of the academy, always thinking of more Teffy. This man pretty. This man pretty. That's why I like putting them in a team together. Dragon husbands. I collect them like Pokemon. That's amazing positioning. Yeah. And also camera angles. Like, I get stuck under that turtle sometimes and it's not pleasant. English is... I say this so often on stream, but I feel like we got a lot of new people in. English is not our language. It is 5 languages stacked on top of each other. Pretending... Wearing a trench coat and a fedora pretending to be a language. I need my in-game immersion. Dragon Daddy number 2. Yeah, there's actually... So I studied linguistics at university. That's what I'm trained as a linguist. So we study language in all it... Like, as... Like, structurally. Not... We don't learn languages the way you'd, like, study Japanese or Chinese or German or whatever. We study language as a human tool. And, like, you know, a facet of being human. And there's a strong linguistic case to be made that English is not even a language. It's a Creole. And I sit in that camp quite strongly. Seems like you successfully prevented a Discord outbreak. So it seems this sort of thing has happened before. Wait, I'm not done yet. They aren't identical? He's like, yeah, this is my field of expertise.
はっきりとした結論は出せませんね。
領域内で記録した周波数のサンプルだ。
The little field researcher boy, aren't you, Gian?
なるほど。
Well, he actually used to be a doctor.
採集したサ
So,
ンプル
like,
例の学者に任せましょうか。
colleague? Baiza?
白紙さんのことです。
Yeah, Byakushi. That's her Japanese
環境
name.
領域に属しています。
丁重に扱ってくれ。
Her language is like breathing cells and demon slayer, like how they all branch off from one original. So there's a very famous graphic of the language tree, which is like it shows all the relationships between languages and where they branch from. So pretty much every language in the world, actually every language in the world, historical linguists have decent enough evidence to believe that they can trace them to like a set collection of ancestries. So, but they all intermingle as well, and they play, you know, they interact over thousands and thousands of years, and they all sort of mingle, if that makes sense. There is a language called Basque. I don't know if you're familiar with Spanish geography, Tofu, but there's a region in the northwest of Spain, like a cultural isolate called the Basque, it's sort of Basque nation, the Basque people. And linguists have never been able to trace the lineage of Basque or connect it to any other language. So Basque is actually unique in that it's known as a language isolate. It's not got any known relation to another language. So they all branch off from one original, no, from a few, several proto-languages, yes, they can trace them back to, but Basque is unique in that it's the only one that doesn't touch any other languages. I don't know if there are any other language isolates. To my knowledge, I'm not aware of any other examples. There might be. It's just I've never come across them. But there might be. It might be worth looking into. You like the whitehead guy? Oh, Geshu? Is it Geshu? Geshu Lin. You'd love to learn Latin? You could take Latin at my high school. It was really weird. I was like, why would you want to learn Latin? But it's pretty interesting. Motivation is... Yeah, I feel that, Tesco. I feel that. I want to learn Cantonese, but I never ended up picking up
そう
Cantonese.
ではない。ただ、俺にとって特別な意味がある。
Oh, there's this special meaning to this
安
data.
心してください。私たちがいかに研究サンプルを慎重に扱っているかは、
Yeah, we always treat them carefully. You should know that.
あれほど貴重なサンプルならなおさらですよ。
今回の事件は
Just put your head. You don't need a reason if it's something you would enjoy doing. You don't need a reason.
段階で複雑
Sorry if I sounded a bit judgy there. I was just like, I had friends who did it, and I was like, really? Why did you learn Latin? I think it's just because I have so many friends and family from like different cultures and languages that for me to learn a language that I don't have a emotional or like connection with in a way, I'm like, to me, I would feel like I'm wasting my time in a way. But that's only because I would want to learn a language to get closer to like people I care about, if that makes sense. Yeah, but fixate for like 2 weeks, then move on to something else. That's, yep. No, I understand that completely.
同時に会食
Oh yeah, I got a lot of friends like that. I'm like that in a lot of ways as well.
そういえば委員会の方が君を探していましたよ。
Are the Riverside Games people were looking for him?
お二人の用事も済んだことですし、私は実験室に戻ります。
I'll go back to my research lab. Okay, it's actually getting quite late tonight, and I have work tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna try wrap this up. Do you wanna come with me? Do I ever?
ありがとう。では照明広場で合流しよう。
Let's meet at Nell Square. Cool. I really do want to finish this. I really need to go to bed. I've been trying to sleep earlier with varying levels of success, varying being none. Yoink. I really love doing that little trick, the little hoop-de-loop, and then... Yoink. There he is. Yippee. I'm actually not sleepy, but I know I need sleep. I'm not good at gauging how exhausted I am. Comes with the territory being a workaholic.
一緒にやってほしいことがある。
Something I wanted to do with you today? Is it me? Look at his face. Look how cute he is. Freaking love Rover. He's so full of expressions. Expressive? Is that the word?
種だ。
A seed? Really try not to make a dirty joke right now.
前に研究員に依頼して栽培した花の種だ。
Seed of a resilient type of flower, which...
研究員の者が言っていた。
Aw, that the academy bred for him.
照明広場からは今週のすべてが見える。
Can see all of Jinzhou. You'd be 24/7 but tend to hardly sleep. Maybe sleeping for like one long period of time will help. I found when I was sleeping sporadically, I was always tired. And then when I had no time to sleep, I would make the most of it, and my body was like, oh, thank you.
自分たちが命がけ
Brain likes to store
守ってきた
nothing
街を見せてやりたい。
information to, like, I can name tons of anime characters, Godzilla, Kaiju, Pokemon, yeah, exactly. But important information? At the brain. You and River the same piercings? I actually have not noticed.
名はルーグ。
I actually don't know what that was in Japanese. Dugu?
花言葉は再生。
Oh, it's departure and return. So the departed soldiers can one day return. That's so cute!
少しだけでも慰めになればいい。ただの精神論かもしれないが、こういった支えも必要だ。
Maybe it's just like a psychological thing for the living, but
おかげで彼ら、あの時犠牲になった良きの戦士たちが解放された。
we finally released... Like, released... Kaiho is to release. We released their burden, released the souls from their struggle. And you know the same piercings except ornament? Yeah, they got those black, like, studs looking.
だからぜひお前が
I kind of think one day maybe I'd get a lobe piercing. Because I have a helix on my right ear, but I don't have any lobe piercings. I'm really weird. I like getting needles at the doctor's. I'm weird like that. I love getting tattoos. I've got heaps. But I am scared of getting piercings. I don't like the idea of getting a piercing. I don't know why. I've got one. And I only got it when I was like 21.
気遣い感謝する。予期軍の戦士は皆戦場で死ぬ覚悟を持っている。
Yeah, everyone's prepared to die on the battlefields.
戦士たちの魂を故郷に返してやることは
Helping
俺があ
them,
いつらにできる。
their souls return to their homeland. Aww. He's so thoughtful.
脅迫者、もう一つ頼みがある。いつか俺も故郷に帰れる。
No, don't say that. Don't talk like that. Oh my god, that's why he gave us the seed to plant. Oh my... Could you please plant one of these for me if I cannot return home? I won't let you die.
ありがとう、脅迫者。
These bitches fruity. For real. I love it. Was that the end?
脅迫者、キューンと一緒に今週に戻ったか。
Oh, I think we gotta finish the games.
何より安心したよ。
We gotta finish the Riverside games.
時間があればこっちに寄ってくれ。
Okay. Let's go to Old Man. Oh, he's in the city, but he's still closer to the waypoint. You left black stars. You have one you left you in a small black hoop that wraps around the shape. Oh, that's cool. I was thinking if I got a lobe piercing on the same ear as my helix piercing, I could like get, you know, those piercings that like, they're like, there's a chain link from like the top to the lobe piercing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I thought I could get something cool like that But I don't know if that's like too edgy. But I think that would look cool. Anybody watch Star Trek at all? There's a race in Star Trek called the Bajorans, and they have like their earrings is like an important part of their get up. And they have one of those kinds of earrings. You're indifferent to injections, which is handy for me as a type 1 diabetic. That's probably a good thing. That's probably a good thing. If you were scared of needles, that would suck shit. Like, it would suck extra shit, I feel. Okay, he's making a interesting analogy to fish in a pond and the price of war, question mark? Yeah, what happened to that team? Tell us. Tell us. Dozens of teams competed that day. Oh, oh my god, Jian was in that team too? I had a feeling, but I wasn't gonna comment in case I was wrong. And he was the final runner. Aww, even his silhouette's sexy. Just like how you looked in this photo. Aww. I'm screenshotting this because it's so damn cute. It is actually so cute. Look at the two in the background, these goofballs. I'm screenshotting everything, man. This is so cute. Look, cool. I see something go from your ear to your lip. There was such a big trend in like K-pop as well. Of like the designs, like the outfit designs that have like in the music videos that have, like yeah, chain to nose, like ear to nose piece. I'm like, no, it's gonna rip something out. I knew they were fake, but I knew it was gonna rip something out. Yeah, the female rovers is different. I think I saw it today, but I didn't know what the context was. I like this one better. It's cute. Oh, thank you for the photo. And should be grateful to you as well. Why don't you just continue the games tomorrow? I was like, you better come for the next games. Aww. Okay, Ling Yang, and they both had quite sad turns to the end of their story. When Ling Yang's telling you about the Shungai that like broke its bones and like tore out its fur and learned to walk like a human so it could feel that sense of like camaraderie because it had lost all its like kin because all the rest had been hunted. I was like, dude, that's metal as fuck. That's hardcore. And he just like says it with a smile, even though you know that's him. I was like, dude, my feels. And Jian with the seed being like, if I ever die in battle, will you plant this for me so I can find my way home? Like, dude, the story goes unnecessarily hard out of nowhere. I feel like it's a lot more adult and like intense themes in this game. I feel like Hoyoverse and like still sort of like it's getting more gritty, but it's still, I think when it gets too gritty, it like dances around those kinds of topics. Kudo games don't give no fucks, apparently. Allegedly. Evidently. Which I really like. I find it quite refreshing. Especially from a Chinese studio. Which you would think they'd be more strict on stuff like that with censorship and whatnot. I like that most of these, like, areas just have ledges you can, if you're running up high, they're just like, yep, here's a ledge in case you fucked up. I'm like, thank you, I appreciate that. I fuck up a lot in regards to keeping an eye on my damn stamina. Going back to the conversation, look at the customizations for Team Member Weesneak. So, Tesco, we're getting actually a graphical update with the next expansion coming out in July 2nd. So all of those character customizations are going to get super, like, improved. So whatever you like now is going to get even better. I would like weapon experience material because my husband needs a bigger stick. And I want to help him get a bigger stick. I need to sneeze. Oh boy, did I need to sneeze. Oof. I do feel better though. Yeah. Legit, that's the face I made. That's the face I made. Legit. But yeah, definitely have a look at the graphical update for 7.0, Tesco. Final Fantasy 7.0 graphics update. It's wild. I'm very excited. You might enjoy the more of the textures in that. Just yeah, double check your do you have a what kind of Tesco, what sort of platforms do you have available to play games on? Just gonna ram a download for the free content. Yeah, you like I said, you can play the game with other people for free. Like I can show you what you can do in it on Saturday. That you can do for free. It's like a lot more content than you think. Like the free trial is basically just access to the game. But you can only level up to 70. Yeah, get it through Steam, Tesco, because the native download is a bitch. But if your PC can't handle it specs-wise, it's available to play on PlayStation 4, 5, and now Xbox. That's why I say, like, some people don't have a PC that can run it. But, and the requirements are going to increase for Dawn Trail, the next expansion, because of the graphics update. But if your PC is, like, pretty specky, or, like, even decent, even half decent, you should be able to play it just fine. But yeah, definitely download it through Steam, because downloading through the native client is a big headache if you're not familiar with Japanese games and clients. Even then, it's still a headache. Like, it's just really weird and over-engineered. Ow. 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 I wanted to see what I could put on Mortefi that was, that was this. I definitely want to keep Inferno Rider on him. This is like the fucking best thing ever. Fusion damage. Oh, I've got one from the regen set. That's pretty cool. And then I just need like an attack one for the 1-star one. Ooh. We could do it. Upon using resonant skill, fusion damage increases. I really wish it told you how long it increases for, because that would increase ult damage too. Ryzen 5, 3600 with the 3060. You'll be fine then. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I've got an Intel i7 with the 3070, and it's I did the benchmark test. I'll be plenty fine. I'll be plenty fine. Okay. Listen, we don't have much to lose. We might as well try it. Get rid of the traffic illuminator though, because that's weird. That is weird. Yeah, let's go test this one more time on our good old friend, the tortoise. And then I think we'll call it a night. Because it's 10:30 and I have work tomorrow morning. I still have to shower. Do all that fucking shit. So hang on, the one thing I wanted to check was... No, it's only got 40. Boop. It's weird to me that the pistol users don't plunge. I still find that strange. Because I expect them to. And then they're just like, float. I think these characters do it too. I don't know what this is called. That type of weapon. Oh, that's right. I have to wait for your health bar. Ow. Eat shit, motherfucker. Wait, I should... Okay. That is... I haven't noticed a huge difference, but it's certainly... Actually... Yeah. I do kind of notice a difference. Oh my goodness, my Jian is actually... I'm sorry, that new weapon has just... immensely increased his damage. That's actually scary. That was actually scary. How much attack does he have now? 1600. Bruh, that's fierce. Compared to what it was before. I went up like 600. That's a lot considering where I'm at in the game. Dude, that was wild. Do you see that? Absolutely shredded. I'll pop this on you in case I ever build you. You've got a full HP kit now. You've got 3000 HP, but to be fair, you're like level 11, so it's fine. And I haven't leveled any of these. Do I have any more HP ones? There we go. The way she's like my first character of like full 5-star echoes, and I don't use her. Jian's still looking for a 3-star. That's attack, I believe. Yeah, I could use this one, but then you can't have two of the same echo. Oh wait, you can? No, you can't. Same echoes will not be counted. Yeah, see? So I gotta... That's why I was farming these herons earlier. It's my only one left. It's my only one left. But I got a good crit rate, dude, bro. And these are leveled. I got 40% crit rate and 198% crit damage. That's not bad considering I'll level crit rate with these. It's like 1.2%, but it's better than a poke in the eye with a blunt stick. That's what my grandmother always used to say. Because a poke in the eye with a blunt stick would kind of suck. Yeah, maybe I'll... stick with this. Did I get any fusion damage 5 stars yet? No? Cool. Good to know. Let's pop these on. Pop these back on. I think I like the damage. I like the damage. What a sec. Yeah, better than a poke in the eye with a blunt stick. But Granny did not stutter. Granny did not stutter. She's spitting truths. She was spitting truths. It's like whenever you take something out of the oven and you're like, oh shit, that's hot or whatever, she would always be like, well, so would you be if you'd been in the oven at 180 degrees for an hour? And it's kind of nice because I never met my grandma, but my mom always tells me these things about her, and then I pick them up as like little, you know, as like little sayings, and I'll say them like to my mom sometimes, and she'd be like, oh, it's like my mother's in the room. Let's try this. That was filthy. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't want to say 5-star weapons are the GOAT, but this one, pretty strong. And I kind of like that. I mean, I know we're only super early into the release of the game, but that the 5-star weapons you get at the start of the game, like these bitches, tight. Yeah, crit rate sword. Stormy resolution seems to be the... Oh, incision, these are all sort of different. Increases energy regen. Okay, increase energy regen when outro skills released. Increase the switched in resonator's attack by 10%. That's gonna be cool for Mortefi. I really want that for him. I think I'm slowly just gonna go my way through the 5-star weapons so I can make my current characters really strong. I feel like I relate to the first one though, because making injections in your eyeball monthly because of a bleed in your retina. Oh my god! Well, then it would definitely be better than a poke in the eye with a blunt stick. Blunt stick would do more damage. Syringe, gonna be fine. And it's meant to be in... Well, it's not meant to be in there, but you know what I mean. Like, they're putting it in there on purpose. For medical reasons. I'm so sorry that your retina is bleeding, though. That's awful. And that's such a delicate area to treat as well. My uncle's been having issues with, like, a detached retina lately. Can I do 480? Oh, shit. I might save this 10 pull for the next 5-star, just on the off chance that it happens. You never know. But I'm really happy with my Gion at the moment. He's nice and strong. And I'll be excited to get that free 5-star weapon for Rover. Because Rover's got a good sword, but... You know. Actually, maybe I'll get the gauntlets first. I was going to get the gauntlets first for Ling Yang. Maybe I'll get the guns. Because the guns were crit rate. So if I have a crit damage Inferno Rider... Imagine the crit ratio I could get on this bad boy. Imagine! Be so cool. So just as we wrap up, because this is day 7 of 7 days of Wuthering Waves, and I want to give my final thoughts while we stare at Jian after almost 5 hours of stream. I like this game. I like it a lot. I think the combat's very interesting. I'm not saying it's like done anything new, but it's put together things I don't think that have been done before in the sort of ARPG. I want to say like the gacha genre, just because... Yes, man, you can be quiet now. Because I don't like to call gacha genre since it's a monetization method, but it seems to have cottoned on as a genre among players. Like, players who play gacha games will play other gacha games by the looks of it. Like, take me, for example. So I like it. I think it's doing something new. I think it's caused a lot of waves in the market. And it's had some issues on release. I've bitched a lot. There's a lot of VODs of me swearing my little potty sailor mouth off about the connection issues we had, which we haven't had a single one all day. So I feel like the servers have sort of gotten used to the traffic, or maybe traffic slowed down, or maybe Kudo's bumped up the infrastructure. I'm not sure. But it's resolved nonetheless. Hopefully for good. I really like the freebies we got on release. If anybody's watching this after I finish the VOD, I really recommend you to be... If you're interested, just play it for a couple days. Like, I've only played it for 7 days and I've gotten so many freebies. Just see how you go with the freebies and whether it's enough to interest you and stick with it. Like I've got, like I said, I got 3 5-stars and 2 of them were free. Essentially, all of them were free because I've not spent any money, and we got so many free pulls at the start of the game. I've only got 3, and I'm still really enjoying this game. And the MC is really strong character, and really fun to play for me, at least. So I think this game's got potential. I think the walls of text are definitely irritating. The cutscene skipper is a nice feature around that if you are someone who just wants to play for the playstyle and is not really invested in the story. It's totally up to you. If you don't want to skip cutscenes, no one's forcing you to. You don't have to. So I think it's good that it's in there, that the option's there for people who want to. It's very derivative, that's for sure. But like I said earlier about conventions in games, I think it's nice to have analogous structures in a game. Oh my god, that's the flower he planted for the... to help the dandelions, to help the fallen comrades make their way back. Oh, my heart cannot. Story, on that, character story content, surprisingly deep and meaningful. Surprisingly emotional. Didn't see that coming. And I love Scar. That's what I'm gonna say now. I love Scar. He's beautiful. So I think I'll be playing this game a lot more off stream. I may even play it more on stream because I'm vibing hard, but we do have a lot of things to do before Dawn Trail. I really want to get through as much Persona 5 as I can before Refantatio comes out. The new Atlas IP coming out in October. I would like to finish Yakuza at some point before I die of old age, you know? So we're going to get back to Final Fantasy XIV this Saturday. Currently, it is Thursday for me, so not tomorrow, the day after, which I'm excited about. I'll be back on camera so you guys can see what I look like, because I've been on VTuber for the last week. I feel like I've met so many amazing people through Wuthering Waves, and y'all gonna be shocked when you see... you can see what I look like on socials. Like, it's not a secret. It's just, you're not seeing it sitting here watching me play this game. So yeah, on that note, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Not that screen. I've had a blast. This last week, I thought streaming 7 days in a row, and I did take some breaks here and there. But for the most part, 7 days in a row would break me. And I've just had fun. We've done short streams, 4 to 5 hours. It's shorter than what I usually do. And we've just had a heckin' banger of a time. So thank you guys for being awesome and keeping me company. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Chingle. Chingle's a wonderful friend. She's a lovely artist. She's just great vibes. Thank you for having me here. Tesco, you're more than welcome to. Thank you so much for being here and vibing, and just... It was lovely chatting with you and Tofu as well, and everyone else who was new and everyone else who's old. Not old as in age, old as in... You're part of the furniture. You're one of the Hana kids, as I call my viewers. But we're gonna raid Chingle. If I can remember her username. She's another friend. She likes Genshin too, so we got that in common. If you are new here, feel free to grab the follower raid message, the first one. If you are kind enough to have subbed or lucky enough to have been gifted a sub tonight, grab the sub raid message. Also, YouTube, peace out. I'm signing out here for the VOD. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. And let's go give the love to Chingle. My back hurts more.